We back at the bank. We doing bank stuff. Definitely weren't depositing our ill-gotten gains of testing out some fuckery in the Gaby account. Definitely not. Wouldn't be us. But Connor's going towing. He's gonna let other people make money from Gaby and shit. Yeah, he is. And working on the receipts again. She's a fucking genius. And is much smarter than me at any of that crack. Right, so we'll put our mechanic and shit away. I'm gonna check the tick box that we're in, and then we're going to one. That's not mine, that's number 8. The things that Connor doesn't need. He doesn't need his toolbox, and he doesn't need his tablet. Everything else is pretty good. We still have our OG hunting license, commercial license, and weapons license. Our old CDL. Some cash to clean as well. We'll link up with everyone later, probably after church, for the money shit. I was gonna be around or get on later, but it ended up that the shit that I needed to do this evening, I just didn't need to do anymore. So we're a little bit earlier than I had been anticipating. And hopefully tomorrow I'm going to get on EU hours and tow with Damien. Because I'm at the cinema tomorrow night, because it's Thursday. We're going to see the Fantastic Four movie for our sins. And yeah, it's the normal Thursday plan. I might get on after the cinema as well, because I don't have work on Friday. I can DJ the shit out of it. And then I've got to try and get back into a normal fucking kind of sleep schedule. Can't be going to bed at like 5 in the morning. It's not going to work for an awful lot of stuff. Run around without anything. You saw the little dove piece things. The fact that the Play-Doh business is open means he can go and tow. It's not going to make much of a difference. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll create more fucking issues than a tow truck driver. Make some money. to swap up the music, I think. I'm going to try something new. Exactly, Jazz. Toe Wars. The best kind of war. What's my lockpick looking like? Ooh, a lockpick needs fucking changed. Okay, this is not the war music that I thought it was going to be. This is too dramatic. We haven't even got to the city. Spotify. We're just buying a lockpick, guys. We're just buying a lockpick. What the hell is this music? Okay, look, I tried to change it up, and the answer that I got was nah. Okay, we can live with Mr. Brightside. That is too much star. That is too much star. That Spotify said you're in the middle of a fight, running for your life. What's that icon that's on the map? Vehicle rentals? Since when have there been vehicle rentals here? I'm not eligible for these vehicles. These are the CDLB vehicles. Fuck you, man. And the farmer stuff, probably. That's new. I would have noticed that. That is new. I do need to put in a bug report about the gateway doors. They open every storm. They're not persistent. And I know that locks can be persistent because... In fact, I'm just going to do that now while I'm thinking about it, guys. Sorry. I know I keep pulling over. In fact, you know what? I might just put a support ticket in about that rather than... I'm not sure it's a bug. Right, let's see what that is. Yeah, storm the DMV. Just rentals that I can't get access to. Conor is still so salty over Talia going for the CDLB. He is so salty over that. Particularly now that he knows she wants to go be a little crime goblin and doesn't want to hold the business anymore. So, you know, he's angry. Yeah. That's the thing. And Connor's just sitting going, it's like, right, you want me, he'll hold the businesses because, it's of benefit to club um, for him to hold the businesses. Because I think that's something Connor doesn't quite get across, is he's not clean because he has an aversion to crime or doing crime. He's clean because it benefits the club the most from his perspective. And he went down the consort route with that view in mind, you know. Like he has been a person of trust with the club for a long time, I would say. I would argue since club has existed as club, um, just given his connection with Gemma and Gemini, and then when he realized that the cops here were just going to be the same kind of institutionalized bullshit, um, as everywhere else type thing. Why are we missing a little truck? We're missing a little truck. Is there anyone out? No one is out. Where's Liam's truck? I have the keys to all of the trucks in here. Darcy. So this is the question now. Where the fuck is Liam's truck? Watch Connor have the fucking gateway key or the gateway key ring. Here he also wouldn't say anything. He's just gonna put it back. No. That is the standard, and he's got the Yosemite key for it. I think that might be his spare keys for the other one. I kind of wish Gav wakes up soon so we can get those keys back on. Because it's just... Keys are just the bane of everyone's fucking existence at times. Gav never had the opportunity to put them back in. That's the Segoy key, of which we have a few. Okay, why are we not able to fucking boop it now? You think I would know what the fucking Gemini thing is, but I don't. It's only been like a year. We have changed up the vibes a little with the music. I don't know what vibes we're going for, but they're definitely changed. It's just twins to something. Fuck it. Try and sell some fucking caster teddies. We have a few left. But we're gonna go out to see where the fuck Liam's little truck is. Oh, I clearly had dropped it then. Not moving this anywhere, we're just seeing what's in it. Doesn't appear to be anything in the glove box. You're not towing it, you're just fucking parking it, you idiot. Mark.
Hey, could I possibly get you down to Colorful Garage? I need a permit.
Yeah, no worries. I'm in Colourful at the minute.
Oh, huge. I will be down at the bottom shortly.
Yeah, no worries. Are you up top?
I am down below now.
Yeah, I see you. Fucking teardrop thing. I park you here? Okay, where's the parking spot going? We'll figure that out in a second.
One
You
permit for
looking
that,
at permit?
please.
Is this your new home, is it, Mark?
Maybe.
Right, let's get you sort of the permit. Your state ID, Mark.
12220. Despite this having no storage, nobody can sit in it. Basically having no purpose other than it looks cool. What do you think?
Hey man, I'm all about the aesthetic sometimes.
Yeah, because one of my,
Put that
closer
in there.
friends just told me that I should be ashamed of myself and that she's disappointed in me because of this
What? How
purchase.
much
And
did it
I'm
cost
just
you?
like, well, it's just everybody's been so supportive and positive about it because it's great. It's great, but I mean, it cost me 24K, but that's beside the point. That was made for that. It's
It's a match made
that's
in
literally
heaven, you know. It'd be a
well more
shame
than
not
that.
to
It's
have it.
literally exactly. I'm also the first one to have it, probably, but it's just one of those things, right? It's I don't know, man. I don't know why
I
somebody would
can
be.
tow it, I will tell you that.
Yeah, you can tow it. Can I park it? Can we park it? Yes, we can park it. Okay, huge.
Excuse me, please get out of my tow truck.
Absolutely not. Imagine leaving it here.
I wouldn't leave it here, Imogen, and I saw you coming, you little rat. You look, your little friend was with you. It's the only reason I knew it was you. Fucking disguises. Right. That you all permanent up.
Yeah, thank you. Now I can park these both next to each other, and I can just sleep here.
Okay, well, if you're going to be sleeping here, just let someone know.
No, I
Imogen,
probably won't be, but you know.
why are you like this? You could have let me just fucking move it. What's wrong with you today? Are you not going to say anything? No?
I'm literally talking to you right now.
You know that those are soundproofed as all deck and you need to yell.
No, they're not. I
Yes,
wish
they
they
are.
were soundproof.
Why do you think I'm always telling you to shout when you're in the trucks?
I just thought you were deaf.
No, it's because the trucks are very soundproof.
What are you guys up to?
Me, I'm trying to figure out why the little truck won't park at the minute, and then I'm just going to go tow.
Oh, try chucking it in one of the smaller bays. I had that issue here sometimes.
Yeah, well, if not, it needs repaired, so I might just toss it up to fucking Polito.
Well, I would say I'd drive you up there, but you got two up anyway, yeah.
No, that's just me. But you got two up. You have fun, guys.
Well, old mate's dipping if you want to jump in.
Uh, sure. Give me a second. I've got the Yosemite down here as well. Interesting. Can't park it. Can remove the permit, though. Imogen, see if you can't park this. The wheels in this are so bold. Oop, my bad.
Ah!
I didn't think I'd move you that bad. Just needs parked up. Right. Let me park the Yosemite up. Are you going back up to...
Yeah, he wants dropping off at Flywheels or somewhere north, so you're welcome to actually. We can get him to sit on the flatbed.
No, no. I'll see you when you come back down, alright? You have fun with Imogen.
Alright.
I did suspect it was her, 'cause she's about the only person brazen enough to come in on a bike and instantly get into the tow truck. But, given what's been happening, I saw the writing on the side of your fella. I don't know what I do wrong with Connor, that he refuses sometimes to try to unlock the fucking thing. Like, he's lucky not the lock. He's now in the position where he should be dead on the lock. He still won't unlock it. There we go. We have to press it like fucking 5 times. let's do a quick beach run, given the fact that we can't be doing beach runs when. Well, Immo was in the truck. A reason to get a fob. Yes, it is a reason to get a fob, and I reckon that they're doing that on purpose. There's no real decent reason to get a fob at the minute outside of that. A very cute boy coloured car. Is that personally owned? Because if it isn't personally owned, I'm like, guys, just come down here and. I don't know if they're often in the directory. Who's around for steel? Oh, there's no one around, so the joke doesn't land. So, you know, is there a point? That'll be any part of the vehicle. The exhausts count as any part. No, I don't have that because it's in the. I was about to lose my mind if I didn't have a book. I could well be spelling documentation wrong on every fucking bind that I do. Oh, I did it too fast. Like, I'll place the receipt here, but I am lockpicking it back at the fucking law. Connor's not stupid enough to be like, he's already getting caught lacking enough by writing the receipt, but at least the receipt is, you know, you can cancel out of that real quick. If you think something sussy's gonna happen, whereas if you're in the middle of lockpicking, you kind of either gotta commit to losing your lockpick, a chunk of it, or, you know, brings unnecessary amount of cops around you as well. Do you have an 8 on?
Hey, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I have my car got impounded from a 24-hour parking lot, and I'm wondering, first of all, why it got towed. Second of all, how much it is to get out, because again, it was in a 24-hour parking lot.
No idea for the second question that you've asked, because if it's not at my impound lot, I have no idea what prices the other lots are charging also.
It is at your impound lot, the Gemini.
Okay.
I have a
can
plate
look
for
at
it if you
now.
need.
Yeah, just give me a second. Just dropping a vehicle at the minute. You can see why vehicles get towed via the MDWs. Just for future
How do I
reference.
do that? I'm an officer, so how do I do that?
You're an officer? Well, you go to the impound records then. The impound logs on the MDW. You'll see the reason for it. Do you want to text me through your plate of the vehicle and I can look it up?
Yeah, I'll look it up. Yeah, I'll text you. Thank you. Yeah.
We one of the cops that I caught at the what I call the dispatch parking. You know, I'm an officer. I was like, well, surely you know how to look up a fucking vehicle. Oh, well, there you go. That's why it was. $2. Real worth it, wasn't it? Now that I have his number, what was it again? Jamie Johnston. What's up, Imogen?
I'm just letting you know I'm on my way back to pick you up.
Yeah, no worries. I'll throw the Yosemite in and I will meet you in Colourful.
All right, I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
See you in a bit.
Oh wait.
The conversation's over. I spell receipt. Receipt.
Hey, just a heads up. Actually, I can do this while Connor can hear me too.
You, Damien?
Hey Connor. So I'm gonna put you on speaker for a second, Imogen. So I got kidnapped and robbed today by the Diamond Dogs,
Yeah, they'll do that.
and yeah, they were saying they were gonna specifically target like civilians and OMC owned businesses and stuff like that. So
They've been doing that.
yeah, but you know, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It shouldn't happen again. Outside of they're just gonna fuck with you because you're tow truck driver.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. I'm kind of getting sick of getting robbed all the time, to be honest. Are you not towing anymore, Connor? Or
No jumping in with Imogen.
oh, okay, is there room for another one? Or
Yeah, if you rent the Guardian.
Why can't
I
we just
missed.
go in the four seater?
Could... No, 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 no.
All
A
right,
queen needs a guardian.
I can rent a guardian. It's not like I got robbed for like $2 grand and a gun and a lockpick today.
Someone would say that sympathy would work on them. Me, no.
All right. Uh. All right. Yeah,
Don't
I
you?
can rent the
We can
guardian.
get in the Yosemite, or you can get in the Guardian.
We can rent the guardian.
We used to can go in the MTL. I don't really care.
How are we gonna get to a guardian?
Someone's gonna drive down and rent it.
Oh, look at that. It's a caddy. Apparently those seat like 8 people or 6 people. I can drive down. Do you want to come with me, Connor, or do you want me to just go pick one up and come back
Go
here?
pick one up. I'm discussing whether or not I'm getting into a lawsuit over a cop that parked his car in a bad place.
Put it in my head for a second.
Let's see whether or not he's reasonable. Because if he just goes no, then Connor will never offer it again. I've got a cop. They're backing up at us. I'll cop you. You back up at me like a Southsider. Yeah, I see you turned your back.
Damn it. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you let
I'm
your
gonna
guard
be
down.
so honest. I didn't know there was a parking garage here.
Yeah, I've been parking garage here for a while.
Yeah, I'm a little dumb. Okay.
It's also
Top or
privately
bottom
owned.
of the garage?
So, if you leave that here without a permit on it,
What? If I leave it here, what?
without a permit on it, I'm gonna tow it because this is a private
I don't
garage.
care, honestly, at this point. I'm just.
Okay. Imogen, do you want an easy tow? Connor's just gonna go fucking towing on his own. If this is what today is gonna be, I can't be arsed with this. This will rarely. Sympathetic. These are too many big words for Connor. $175 is. So we can either do that or we can. Right, are you just constantly on the phone with each other?
No, I just
Once
hung
you
up.
drop that, can you tow this golf caddy? Which Lilith Horan just parked there and went, I didn't know there was a parking lot here, and I said it's a private parking lot. If you park it here without a permit, I'm gonna tow it. And she said, I don't care.
She crashed out on me because she parked her caddy at the hospital on the red line for like an hour, and I towed it because a PD had put a sticker on it. And she crashed out on me. How is she gonna get mad at her shit getting towed if she doesn't listen when we tell her to not park it somewhere? That's crazy. I could do that. Yeah, yeah. Does not have a fucking license plate.
It doesn't need a license, but you're towing it because it's on our private property.
I know, but I'm just saying it's annoying when things don't have license plates. I'm gonna take the picture of this side so it's obvious.
You want to get in radio?
What?
We're just getting radio.
Channel?
Just normal one. I've got a cop,
Check, check.
Gernon, that he's only got $500 to his name. And he wants a discount from the impound lot. So like, I'll death roll you for it. Give you half price if you win.
Why doesn't he just go make some money?
Do you know what? It's pricey for everyone nowadays. Okay, so you need to
I'm gonna put Imogen in the truck so she doesn't get run over.
yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Why would you run directly in front of my picture? Or do you want
I
this
didn't
tow?
mean to.
In fact, you know what? Fuck it. You take this tow. I don't care.
I already
So you
took
just
a
need a picture of
picture.
the. Well, have you took a picture of the fact that there's no permit on it?
Yeah.
You put the sticker thing on it.
Well, I took the picture. I'm gonna inventory it now. So I'm just gonna lockpick it and take it to the impound lot.
Oh yeah, don't forget to put the impound request on it anyway, because they'll need
Oh,
a
yeah, you
receipt
have
as to
to.
why it was towed.
But you can't impound it if you don't do that.
Yeah, well, just before you move it,
Oh, why before I move it?
so that it
Oh,
picks it
so
up.
that's the
That,
location
you know,
on it. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. For
Particularly
personal
for
vehicles,
these
you're
ones.
right. This does not have a trunk, I don't think.
No, it does not.
Right?
So you lockpicked it for the glove box, but you know it's Lil Thorin.
It's fine.
You know.
Still, I need to clock on duty, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, Connor's not very sympathetic to him getting held up and robbed. Yeah, let's go put the private property stickers back. I'm going to put the private property signs back up.
By the way, the officer is down there waiting on you.
Oh, all right. Well, he could have responded to the text. He didn't. I keep forgetting which keybind I set this on, even though you just saw me use it. Tell him I'm coming down now.
I'm not with him. I'm throwing the thing.
That's alright, I see him. You, James.
Hey, brother. I'm not
Nice
saying it's
things.
you guys is the issue. It's just when I park it, I'm not gonna park a car illegally and stuff. And when I'm trying to go to work and stuff, and then were you the one I was texting?
Yeah, you're the one. I'm
Yeah,
the one.
yeah.
It's
It just
Connor.
it sucks that that someone can hit your vehicle and then the owner of the vehicle has to pay, even though it, you know what I mean. But
No, I get
I
you. And like I said,
understand.
I'm sympathetic, but you know, the cost of running these fucking tow trucks nowadays, you know, a gamble deal's the best I can do, so I'll honor on that if you want to do a quick death rule.
It's up to you. I had an officer give me money to pay for it full, so if you want it paid in full, I'll pay it in full. So,
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say no to extra money, but you know, I don't want you, you know, destitute either.
well, I don't want to I don't want to pocket the money that he told me to use it for. So, I'll just pay you the full, buddy. I do
Yeah,
appreciate
no
you.
worries. See the there is a private parking lot near you. It's steel though, right?
Where
The steel under the bridge, under Olympic Freeway. If you're parking, you know, to go to MRPD,
is that? The private parking lot?
yeah, that's a private parking lot. Either
Does
that,
it cost to park there?
you will pay a permit, and then once you pay your permit once, that should be it.
So, at the same point in time, I just got to point this out. I still have to run 3 blocks to go to work, which is asinine.
Yeah, but you know, it's you know, swings and roundabouts and stuff out there. People are assholes in the city, you know. They bash into
Yeah.
cars, and we don't know whose cars they are till we get back to the lot. So, you know,
Yeah, you're
it could be
good.
anyone parking up there. Do you want to just watch your back, sir? I just would like you over towards the gate.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
But yeah, no, Darcy here, she likes to throw the fucking cars out, and
Oh,
she
okay.
has been interesting in where she's been throwing them recently. Darcy. Darcy. What's your state ID, buddy?
20939.
Hey, don't you be going out telling anyone I offered you that discount. I'm well known for offering no discounts. Not even to my friends.
No, you're good.
Darcy, come on, give him the car. There we go.
Okay. Now I have a question. Where can I park it? Because I currently have a cruiser with me.
Well, sir, I am the solution to the problem that I assist with. That's a private parking lot over there. I can sell you a permit for $750.
$750?
Yeah, it's lifetime though. You can park in there anytime you
Holy
want.
shit!
I just told the
chance-
doctors who parked in
How
there
much you
and didn't
charge
have
to
a permit.
tow?
Oh, a vehicle relocation fee? Well, funny you should ask that. There is no minimum, but over to MRPD, is that what you're looking at?
Red garage will be fine, so I can
Red
like,
garage?
just
Fuck
park
it, we'll
it
do
in the
100 because you're
apartment.
poor.
Okay, thank you.
Connor's not that big of a dick. Damien, we got a vehicle relocation.
Diamond dogs. They specifically did it because I was very fun.
You leave it on, I'll throw it up. Connor's sniping this as well. So I can't remember his fucking state ID. What was it? 30939 100. Did you get that second charge?
No. 20939. Oh, no, I just did.
No worries. Perfect.
There you
I'll get
go.
you over now.
Appreciate you.
Just go in the red garage.
Say that again, Freddy. Sometimes I miss shit. You should know what that's like. You're old. Well, it's true.
Damien is so distracted. I don't know if he realizes the cop's coming with him. Because he's just going to cut up across here on the grass.
Probably mechanic shop, but you can also just cut the wires of your alarm.
No, the alarm shit doesn't work. He can get the alarm replaced. It's still going to be fucked up.
So apparently, even if you get your alarm thing replaced, it doesn't fix it. So you should just cut the wires.
I don't know if he can anymore. I'm getting out.
Into what? Shit, I need to keep it on. Well, my ignition thing is not the same thing. Ignition is if someone jams a screwdriver into it, which cost me $1,000 to fix and it didn't fix it.
Oh, nearly in the spot, but, you know, close enough. Have a good one, buddy.
I'm gonna have to
You
go
alright?
grab my key. Don't tow it.
No, we can just push it.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't have my key with me. I was in my locker.
Can I not push it? Can you push it?
I can't.
Oh, it's a heavy car then.
You push it back with the tow truck.
If you stand right here, you'll be able to park it. See that? Perfect.
Oh fuck yeah. I don't know where it went, but thank you.
That'll be on the kiosk. You know the wee kiosk down there to go find it?
Well,
Oh,
if you
okay.
attach-
Yeah, yeah.
attaching
Yeah.
the-
It's the wee
Okay,
blue one,
thank
not
you.
the yellow ones. Connor's not too much of a dick.
What truck are
that's
you
us.
using?
That's illegally
Oh, yeah,
parked.
that's normal. That's always been like that.
Connor's such a little toe
Yeah,
rebel.
it does. Well, me detaching from the tow truck is what's causing my fucking battery to just kill itself sometimes, and I have to jump start it. It's really fucking annoying. And on top of that, I'm about to have to renew my wheels again for the second time within like a month for like $2,000, which is also fun. We're doing great out here. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Spending a lot of money and not really making. Honestly, the only reason I've been making money the past couple of days is because I've been doing the wood cutting with Imogen. The only reason I'm in the plus at the moment. Have you hold on, let me put you on speaker because I don't want to be. Why not? You don't want to talk to Connor?
Well,
Well,
fuck
I
you
mean,
too,
I
Freddy.
feel. Oh, he says no offense to. He says no offense to Connor. You're on the phone with me. But I mean, I'm not forcing you, but here's the thing. I feel bad for Connor.
I don't care.
Oh, he says he doesn't care, so it's fine. Have you done woodcutting yet? Yeah, it's stupid how I make 3 times what I make towing in an hour, what I make in like a day.
What is that
It's great.
marker for?
I went. All right. Guess you don't want to talk to me.
Poor
That's fine.
James.
Yeah, it does. That's the. I think I've in total been robbed for about 15 grand now, which is
Most
very
of that is your
fun.
own fault.
It feels
Most of
good
that
when money is tight and it's hard to
is
get
his
it,
own fault.
especially when it's criminals doing it. When for criminals, it is still pretty easy to
I
make
don't have a
money.
key for the Contender Classic on me.
I am not at all crashing out about that. I'm fine. Oh, Freddy, I did get my CDLB though.
Can we get food,
Cool.
please?
What'd you say, Imogen? Food?
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're
Where
not
did
gonna
that
make money
Contender
if you're gonna be
Classic key
towing,
come
but
from?
you know,
Because
you'll be around. What do you mean you know how to make? How do you make money towing? Explain to me when there's no PD. Okay, he's not. He just hung up. He doesn't have an explanation. That's great. Stupid fucking truck. I hate it.
which one of these would you want the company to own? You've got this one, you got the Sandstorm.
Well,
Sandstorm.
I would prefer to get a. Well, I don't think this one is viable, right? The Guardian.
Well, no, there's the Sand. It's two-seaters, so it's the Sandstorm and then the Bravado or something.
I don't know. I haven't driven either of them. In my opinion, what I would prefer is a big truck with 4-seated.
Okay,
That would be
well, I
best,
can't get
but
you a big
yeah,
truck with
no,
4 seats.
I
I
know,
can
but
get you a
I
big
don't.
truck that goes fast with 2 seats.
Again, I don't know. I haven't driven them. I'll leave it up to you, to be honest.
Imogen, if you had to choose, which one would you like? The Sandstorm or the Bravado?
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm, okay.
Sandstorm. Hello.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
I'm very
Terrible.
hungry.
Very hungry. All right. Get you some food.
That would be ideal. That is why we're here.
Their
What would
prices
you
are
like
too
to
low. They can't be
eat?
making
Something
fucking any
edible.
money.
Something edible. You don't care what it is?
I would like it to be edible and nutritious.
All right, all right, all right.
Hear that?
Nope.
How about
Tries
you
teasing
double
too
that
much.
up and I'll pay
Shit.
for it?
Double that up. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah. Just double edible, you know. God, I wish you could buy edibles.
That's what she gave me.
I can't.
You struggling to do a handoff there, boys? You know, you just hand it to him.
He's got fucking shit hands. He can't catch a damn thing. He can't
He's
even catch
got
a cold,
shit
to
in
be
his
honest with
hands. Gross.
Well, it's because he's got
I would
you know
not like
slippy
shitting my
gloves.
food, please. If you put
Yeah.
shitting my food, I will be very
No,
unhappy.
we're talking about the cops, not
You,
him.
you gotta clean your gloves
One-
off every so often.
you.
One
Yeah,
double
he got
688.
fucking
One
blood on
double
his hands or
688.
something. I don't know.
Even
There you
more
go.
reason to clean his gloves then if he's got blood in
Thank
them. That's
you.
not healthy.
I don't know. I don't know with my brother. Yeah.
Apparently, I got daddy issues.
That's just different. Okay.
That's
Well,
cops in general, isn't
That's what it said. It says daddy issues.
Doesn't everybody have those?
I like mommy issues more.
All right. Good for you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Person
Okay.
I've never talked to before.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you know,
we are sharing this life. Okay.
not bad. Is it a bad thing?
No.
Yeah, I'm here
Yeah,
for
probably
food,
didn't
not
say
therapy,
that.
guys.
Probably need therapy. Yeah.
I needed therapy for a long time.
Alright, 2 edibles and 2 drinks on the tray.
Anyone know any therapists?
Sure, Sama could help you out.
Thank you.
This looks somewhat nutritious. Thank you for your time.
It'll do.
Have a good one.
Why are you like this? Can I get 2 briskets and 2 iced teas?
I'm gonna go.
You
I'm
sure
gonna
can.
sell some fucking
Thanks. Your cheap
public works
Chinese
stickers.
Oh,
looking hinges are going again.
yeah, the hinges
A
are
cheap
shit.
metal.
They are so bad.
Need a fucking stick out here. Hold it up.
That tune is. I have no idea.
What's your sanity?
13345.
Alright, there's your shard.
Oh god, this tow life is struggling. You just need to either catch more criminals or put in more PD tows, boys. You know, it's dry out there.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll go around the state looking for some illegally parked vehicles for you guys.
Yeah, you know, just slap the wee sticker on it. It's great.
Yeah. What we'll do, we'll bump out the way and make sure that it's.
Oh
Little
no, no,
bump
no,
it in the middle of the
no
road.
bumping, no bumping. We're a very
Oh.
legal tow company.
Yeah, every cow company says that. Because
What
the drugs
company you
are
guys
inside
part
the
of?
glove box. Hmm? Huh? Exactly.
Drugs.
Speaking of drugs, anyone got any hard crack?
Fucking wish.
Yes, I have crack that I can see. Please raise
Okay,
your pants.
do you
and
not show
tighten
anyone
your
your
belt.
crack in this parking lot, Imogen? That is not what he asked for.
Food is on
Just
the
because
tray.
that crack's in your helmet doesn't mean you can show people.
Crack in your helmet?
Roy?
Of the safety
I have
code,
many
probably.
cracks upon my skin.
Okay,
therefore
okay,
wrinkles.
come on, guys, go on, skip it, do it, skip.
Alright.
You
Can I
okay,
get
Imogen?
your food too?
Very robotic today.
Offering to hang your crack out there.
They were hanging their crack out. I could see it and smell it.
You're the one that's dressed like a construction worker, which notoriously show crack.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Do you want to see if the guy over there wants help with his golf cart? He's clearly pushing.
Yeah.
By help, I mean upcharge him
payment.
for towing it.
Yes. Of course.
I
I
Imogen, I've
know
opened your
your- I
door
know
for
your
you.
way.
Look at me being a gentleman and all that shit. Okay, right, well.
Thank you.
She chose
I
fuck
appre-
you, Damien.
Excuse me.
Well, you got in the back. I opened the
You
door all
doing
nice for
musical
you.
chairs or
This
No,
is how
she
you
didn't wanna
should
get
treat
in.
me, Damien.
Right, do
do
you
you
want me to do
mean?
it again, or no? You got it yourself. See, strong, independent woman.
I would like you to open doors for me.
I could do that, but you told me that you're independent. I'm sorry, that's a bad.
What, you so you can't treat her like an independent
no,
princess?
I will do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you need some help at a price, of course?
No, I think my friend who was driving this was he's really good and enveloped in the scenery of the park, but should he be back over in a
Uh-huh.
second?
All right. Well, you have a good one then.
Hey, you
Would
as well.
you
guys
like
have a
us
good
to
one.
wait for you?
If you don't mind, you know,
I can wait. Yeah.
we can have a chat. Yeah. Yeah, I like the truck you got.
A
It's a
great horn.
guardian.
Wish we could buy these, but I
Use the
also know-
horn.
That's your. Use the horn.
Yeah.
There we go.
I did this a couple times when I've gone towing, and it's a good one.
It is.
What brings you to the city?
Why are you talking like that?
Just hanging out, you know, going around in the caddy.
Could I have a go on your caddy?
My caddy. Otherwise, I would maybe say yeah, but
He doesn't have a key to
I
it.
don't have a
Otherwise,
key
he
to
wouldn't
it,
be pushing
yeah.
it.
You know, you can give her the authentic, you know, Flintstones experience. She can get in and you can push it.
true.
She didn't say could
I've
she
been
drive
thinking
it. She
about-
just wanted to experience your caddy, mate. What's your name?
Braxton Vanderbilt. Nice to meet you.
Braxton Vanderbilt. Why do you sound like a vampire that just fell off a boat?
What?
I have one of the more fuckboy names. My parents, I guess, hated me. I don't know.
I think it's a good name. I think it's
Braxton?
unique. You don't hear it. Yeah.
Names with X's are weird.
Fuck.
I'm Connor, by the way.
Uniform on.
Hey, nice to meet you.
These other two reprobates are just rude.
Oh, I'm reading text. My name is Damien. Nice to meet you, Braxton.
I'm Caracas. Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
you guys all work for Gemini, don't you?
You do.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I
Hugh, the gun getting
Guys are
pulled and
cool.
us
I'm
getting
trying to-
shot.
see you guys were hiring at one point.
Could be. Depends. You got any tow logs?
I do towing. You know, I do a lot of repo, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you like toes? Is that what it is?
Not a feet guy though.
Oh, okay.
You're just a gatherer. I don't know, Braxton. Being
Occasional
like that, I'd have thought
tows.
you'd have been a hunter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Whose camel toes are you looking at? Imogen just got out of that car.
Fuck did she go? Oh, she hauled
She
ass
ran,
over.
she ran all the way
Damn.
over to that bike over to just check the meter.
Yeah, she's just doing a
That's
meter check.
crazy.
Psychopath.
She is about to get rolled up on though, Damien. You might want to back her up. Get off your
Yeah,
phone
you got-
and
yeah.
back her up.
Yeah, you guys, good luck.
See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Go pay that meter.
No.
Woof woof. Yeah, I'm not much of a dog. You know what we're like though. We be checking.
Bravo for steal. I was born in the checking, whatever that means.
Yeah, well, you should know where it's at. How's things going?
Uh huh. Yeah, not bad. You.
Yeah, you know, can't complain. No one will listen.
Fuck me, you rolling 3 deep for tow jobs?
Of course we do. You know how
I
much
know
Someone's
people
got
hate
one.
tow truck drivers, but fuck me, bro. That was like 12 months ago.
Oh, I'm just been lazy. I'm passenger princess and the shit up here, but I'm still making the money.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I need to go change clothes and pick up some
Back
stuff.
rolling in the back or some shit.
Rolling deep in the back.
Uh huh. Got some
Love
IndyCar,
that
IndyCar.
Yeah, no, more in the truck,
Oh well.
That fucking heli's
What is
back.
happening?
I'm having a nice chat with an Englishman. What the fuck do you think's happening?
I don't know. Your accents just confuse the fuck out of me.
Would you like me to do a different accent?
That would be fun, probably.
Okay, what would you like?
Well, what,
You do
what
South
you good at?
African?
Wait for
I
it.
can do that.
Only if you want me to say South Africa. Because you
Well,
kind of
that's a
go a
good
little
South
bit
Africa.
Australian, but you kind of tighten it up just a little bit. Almost
Well,
like
that's good, that's
somebody is fish hooking both sides of your mouth,
That sounds
and
like
every
pretty good.
sentence is a question, kind of.
That sounds like pretty good. Holy shit.
good. Yeah,
Impressive.
10 out of 10 South African off the
10
bat.
out of 10, fuck off.
I mean-
like a 5.5 if we're being nice.
It's like a
Well, you know,
five and
I
a
threw in
half-
an extra
hold on.
5 points for the Australian that slipped in there because I do like an Aussie
Yeah, I was-
accent.
I was gonna say it's like a 5 out of 10 for South African and a 10 out of 10 for Australian. So
I could do a dodgy Nelson Mandela, but that's a whole. You know.
Oh, well, maybe not right now. It's a bit early in the day.
There's nothing wrong with doing a Nelson Mandela impression.
I guess not.
You're just gonna offend the Nelson stands, and they're worse than the
The
K-pop
Nelson
stands.
stands. I mean,
They're
listen, he had a
comfy.
long walk to freedom, but he didn't have to walk to my toilet every night, and that's fucking hard enough. That's a
Stubbing your toe a lot.
literary joke there for some people that probably won't over most people's heads.
No,
I don't
call
read.
it.
I only read towing legislation. I'm a
Oh
psychopath.
my god, must be fun.
Okay, on that note, let's let
It's
the
not.
poor man leave because you're gonna
Well,
start
I'm here to pay a
spouting.
fine so I can rent a truck so I can go and tow a PD vehicle. That's fucking that's the that's the like I'm at the head of the snake at the moment trying to work my way down or whatever.
What's your name?
How much do you want?
What's my name?
Yes.
What do I want?
I was gonna
What
say,
is
like,
your
how much
name?
do you want that PD vehicle? Because you could just jump in this tow truck and we could take it to Gemini.
Yeah,
Steve.
well, I'm quite enjoying the steal, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
fair
Mine,
enough.
steal.
I'm Conquistador Dwayne motherfucking the voice of the VU, aka Mr. Bendyman.
Your name gets longer every time I fucking see you, man.
No, that's it's been that long for about a year now. It really hasn't changed that much.
I'm pretty sure it just started with Dwayne motherfucking Johnston.
It definitely isn't Johnston.
Or Benzie. What? You know what? I know another motherfucker. It's the Elizabeth that I forgot. My apologies.
Yep. Everyone forgets the Elizabeth.
Very important.
I should say so. Anyway,
All right, I gotta go check
your
the
meter.
clothes because otherwise Eddie's gonna yell at me.
I don't have a meter.
You are.
I have
sitting
like
in front of a
just
meter.
just under a foot, and it'll have to do.
No, that's possible. People could work with that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Enjoy your day.
Have a good
Will do.
one. Bye bye.
See you later.
Alright, I gotta go change my clothes real quick and pick up some stickers. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to be on duty for public works.
Are you double dipping? Are you double dipping?
I'm gonna sell stickers for the budget.
Take a public works, don't get a state wage or anything.
Oh yes, we do.
You motherfucker. You are such a scumbag. A double dipping motherfucker.
If I'm gonna keep getting robbed, I gotta make money somehow.
Which is the state wage for the public works?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know, that's why I asked the question.
200.
It's 210 actually.
Okay, that's stupid. The fact that taxi drivers and tow truck drivers get nothing, yet public works, just for being clocked on, you're getting $2.10 an hour?
More than EMS.
Like, I'm not opposed to you getting a wage. I'm opposed to other people getting fucked over because you are getting the highest wage.
To be fair, I don't think other people are getting fucked over because of public works. But I agree with what you're saying. How much am I gonna try and sell today? Hey, do you want to buy a sticker?
No, fuck you.
What do you mean? Fuck me. Validate my. How much do these
No,
stickers
just
even?
collect your fucking shitty state wage.
No, I want to actually. I don't. All right, you're whatever.
Oh, Connor's pissed at that. The Connor's so pissed at that. Andy.
Hi. Hello. Are you in Paleto?
I'm not. I'm down in the city doing some towing, finding out some annoying information.
Oh, okay. Wow, perfect. Let me know when you're coming back up to Paleto.
Yeah, you about most of the day? Are you dipping soon? Or?
I'm not sure. If nothing else, tomorrow will be the worst. But if you reach out to me and I'm going to be up here, I will let you know.
No, that's fine. I can always dip out, come up to Plato, sort that stuff out, because it's probably better sorted sooner rather than later.
Yes, I would like to not push that farther if we can avoid it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's going to get complicated for putting transactions through as well. That's fine. I'll make my way up to Toledo. I've just got to go back and get a truck or something out of Gemini.
Okay, perfect.
No worries. See you in 10.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, you drop us at Gemini. I just need to go sort some stuff out in Toledo.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you coming back or not?
Yeah, I'll be coming back.
Unless it's something that we can't help you with, but
Well, unless you want to go to Toledo, it doesn't really matter. I gotta go to Toledo, sort out some pay stuff for Gabe.
I'm down. I don't care, to be honest. Paid 55 minutes left. Jesus.
Oh, Connor is so pissed at that. The fact that people can just clock on to public works and do the exact same that they used to do with tow and other things. I don't know. I don't know how, like, on an OOC level, how I feel about that. I think that'll...
I really need to talk to Tito.
It would disenfranchise anyone who's trying to just be a tow truck driver. Because that's why Damien's doing it. It makes me just not want to tow now. I'm going to be honest. Like, at least the government workers that are still getting the state wage, you know. They're very constrained by what they do.
One of the big trucks the other day to try and do some repos on all the MTLs and stuff. It's actually pretty fun to do.
Yeah, I need to get sorted out with Mark on that.
If you want, I can share you like the thing that he gave me for the CDL training, and if you want, I could even rent you one and just have you practice with it. Actually, I think you might be able to rent one yourself, but.
No, I'll just do it the proper way. You'll get... It's a one and done strike, so you don't want to be giving anyone else access to that truck by yourself. Or anyone else without a CDLB.
It's fun, though.
I'm sure it is. There's a reason why I put, you you and Corbin forward for it.
Yeah, Imogen also wants to try and get it, by the way. So... we can try and get... I mean, I think she might try and get hired by Public Works, and she might be able to get
I've already
there,
spoken to D. He's greenlit it. I just need to find the time to get trained up on it.
Alright, awesome. It's not hard. It's actually not hard. It took me like 10 minutes to get used to like all of it, to be honest.
Sure it isn't. Big enough trucks around the place for a while.
The thing about the CDL beef trucks is they do tell you, like T told me, like you're not really supposed to use it in the city all that often for just willy-nilly anything, right?
Well, no, because they're task-based trucks.
Yeah, and they also, you know, they damage the roads and all that because they're so heavy.
Yeah, no one should be driving around in a big rig, especially in the city, if there's no requirement for it.
Yeah. No, I'm only gonna use it specifically for towing stuff that's too big for anything else. Unlike Strong Rock, who use it for PD tows.
They still at that shit.
No, I'm just still salty about the one time he did that with a judge in his truck too.
Yeah, just drop me them Googles and shit. And then you can go and, I don't know, tow a car by the time I'm done.
Well, we can't tow in Polito, so.
Check for
can't we?
rentals or something like there.
There's.
I would prefer that you don't as an employee of Gemini.
A T's a T, man.
Imogen, don't test me on this.
What do you mean don't test you? A T's a T.
I have asked you not to tow him. As a Gemini employee, I am asking you not to tow him, Polito.
Oh, you just said you'd prefer me not to, but now you're alright.
Okay, I prefer you not to, and directly saying don't tow him, Polito, are two of the same sentences.
Okay. Can I make the same request?
Do I tow around the Lost or flywheels?
I don't know.
I do not.
I've not particularly paid attention to Billy.
I know you haven't.
Stop pissing him off, please.
Do you know what? I'm just going to tow my own. You just go do your own thing. I'm jumping off radio. I'll see you later. Connor's just fucking. He's just fed up with everything now. He can't. He's done with fucking Imogen's bullshit.
You have a racing dongle on your phone? Let me put these packets in there.
There is thing. We just drive the little truck down. We'll just tow it back up.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones. I'm at Go-Go's. What about you?
Oh, perfect. I am at Park and Walk.
No worries. Do you want me to come down to Park and Walk? It's easier for you.
No, let me come to you because I have to go upstairs.
No worries.
All right, I'll be right there.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
He's working Go-Go's. Mikey,
Yo.
you got customers at Go-Go's.
Oh yes, sir. I was trying to fix the van.
The van's not going to get fixed. I'm going to tell you now. You can't fix it.
Yeah.
Taking the alarm out will do nothing.
I know. I even tried Benny's.
I don't think Benny's will fix it, but go ahead.
Hello, Etta. I'm Braxton. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Braxton sounds like a fucking vampire name. Yeah, like,
Hello?
you okay?
Yeah? Seen you were
You answered
towing.
I will be. I'm just up in Polito sorting some stuff out.
Oh, okay. You're just quiet for a long minute, so I wasn't sure if I could hear you.
Oh, well, I talked as soon as the phone connected, so that's strange.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was asking if you were right, because you made it sound like a question. But yeah, I'll be going back to one. I'm just sorting some stuff out in Play-Doh first.
Okay.
You looking to come to one? You looking to hang out in Play-Doh? I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'll be honest.
Well, you know, where's your oyster and all that now that things have calmed down?
Things have calmed down?
Yep. Businesses are all open again.
No more being shoved into a corner?
No more being shoved into a corner. Apparently it's all done dusted.
Awesome. I'm in the city already.
Alright, well, you know, chill down in the city and then, you know, make your way up, you make your way up.
Okay. Anyways, I appreciate you.
No worries, Ollie. I'll chat to you later. Good luck.
Bye.
It works better when I hang up the phone.
Just charge me 200, please. Please, just charge me 200. Because honestly, this has been killing me for God knows how long, and you've managed to fix it.
What you said, I did.
9650. Oh my God. Why is there wee-woos?
Distant wee woos.
Hey, Connor.
Hello, how's things?
Nice to see you, Connor.
If you want, you can either
things?
bring it to that lift or the other
Peachy.
lift inside.
It's fine, kind of. I hope.
What was up with the car?
It had loads and loads of rubber stuck in the wheel arch and
Oh yeah, that happens.
was making it all not good at all.
There, 2 seconds, I got a phone call. Hello, Gemini Tone.
Hi there. I was wondering if I could get some help just towing a car from the Sandy garage just over to the back of Flywheels.
No worries. Do you want to give Damien Thorvinson a call? He is up in the county at the minute. I'm just not in the tow truck.
What's the name again? I only got you in the directory at the moment.
That's fine. I'm gonna shoot him your number and I'm gonna get him to get in the directory.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, just have him call me and I'll direct him from there. Appreciate it.
Perfect. No worries. Bye now. Yeah, Connor's just fucking done with this whole... Imogen keeps pushing his buttons and normally he would deal with it, but the whole thing of, you know, he doesn't tow around flywheels and that there is a bit of respect for the
I
laws.
already went to Benny's, but also doesn't fix it.
Yeah, no, I know that. I've told people this. I'm gonna stick it again to the big mechanic chat. In fact, you know what? Stick it into the big mechanic chat if you're in there, Mikey.
I'm not.
If you're not.
I'm no longer hired, remember?
Oh, you see the kitty.
Oh, aren't you hired at Pump and Dump?
Oh my goodness,
No.
No,
I'm hired nowhere. Oh, actually, Go-Go's, but that's it. I don't know, maybe someone tampered with the door. I don't know.
No, they lockpicked it to get access to it. That's why the alarm keeps going off.
Did they replace the door afterwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Get in the car, Conor. Get in the car.
Oh no, I'm being kidnapped.
Bye.
Against his will.
No, very much with my will. Please take me away from Mikey. He means well, but he just doesn't listen.
No,
Which seems
I
to be a
agree.
fucking common theme at the minute.
I just want to make sure. There we go. Okay, that goes. Thomas, your zip ties are in here, but I'm taking them out for now. That wallet in there is for you.
Perfect. That's a lot of money. I will figure out the splits and get it run through. appreciate it. I'm gonna try and figure out a better way to do it. I might set you up as a contract or something, or
Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Figure it out.
we call it something else though. Not call it.
Yeah.
You know. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'll just call it the reggae band. French jazz reggae band. They often roll through town.
All right, I have to go find
Appreciate it,
somebody.
guys. Ivy, are you okay? Do you need extra toolboxes around out there? Or?
Probably.
Gonna park her back up.
I know Winston put the tool his that he was using in the Sugoi.
And unfortunately, Connor, I don't think we can fix alarms right now.
No, we can't. I have put it in the main mechanic chat, and I thought I'd put it into the GBA chat. You cannot fix alarms. You can't snip them. Taking the alarm out doesn't fix it. Putting a new alarm in doesn't fix it.
Yeah,
apologies. You mightn't see that because there was chatter, I think, after it.
It's one of those that can't be fixed. I think Mikey is going to switch stuff from his van into his Rebel, but I don't know at the same time.
Buy another parts trolley and just stuff
Yeah,
just
but
gets
we
locked
can't-
up once.
We can't put tools in the parts trolley.
No, you can't put tools in the parts trolley, but you can't really put tools many places. You can't put tools in the Sugoi, so you could lock the
I
Sugoi.
have a Granger.
No, it's a parts line, not tools trolley.
I've honestly just thought about going and seeing what the dealerships have for a van and buying us a van.
No, they're extortionately priced, and we're not going to be able to pay you back anytime soon, Ivy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a Granger that, like, I'm not using. That if we need to give.
We're
to
coming during the
business,
same booth
I'm
for a private
fine with it.
conversation.
If you have a Granger that you don't mind, we could get it registered to the business.
Yeah, like it's just I have my Granger's just been sitting in the garage. I haven't really been using it.
Yeah, we can get it registered to the business, and that'll take care of
Because
any,
my storage vehicle is my Rebel.
Good night.
And then I have my Dilettante and my
Good night.
Fujo.
Did you say goodnight?
I think he yelled up and yelled goodnight. Yeah. The only reason why I'm saying if we could get it registered to the business, it's not going to
So
prevent
that-
this issue from reoccurring, though. Because someone
But
is
that way
inevitably
it's-
going to...
That way it's a business vehicle and not a personal vehicle.
Yeah, which is a benefit, but if they fuck with the alarm on it, it's just going to do the same thing and no one's going to want to sit next to an alarm going off in the mechanic shop. We can't do anything to fix that at the minute. Because inevitably what's going to happen again is someone's going to lose those keys. I've gone through everything of mine. I do not have those labeled keys. Somebody has them. They're just not owning up to it. Probably the same people who keep taking bits and pieces out of the toolboxes and just walking off with them.
Yes, that reminds me. I was going to look at those toolkits and see exactly what we're missing. But so when did we notice that those keys were missing?
We noticed the keys were missing on the day that Winston texted me about it. So he texted me 21st of July. So between the 20th and the 21st.
Hello. Some doors.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Is here a good spot? This thing is huge.
Yeah, no, you're
Yes.
fine. You can't fall in.
There is good, honey.
Thank you. I just need a couple doors on, my vehicle.
Of course, definitely your vehicle. You wouldn't expect
Yeah, I
anything
definitely
else.
didn't steal this from a police officer.
Definitely not.
Who would do that?
Why would I do that? That seems like a crime.
How are you, Mo? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing better today.
Connor,
Yesterday I got pissed
Yep.
off, but today I got
can you
happier.
do me a favor
Okay, good.
and
Yeah, some idiot shot me in the
export
head.
the
Oh, God.
charges
Do you know who it was?
from
Oh
that
yeah, I
day?
do. I'm just
You
gonna
should
let
be
it
able
go,
to see
you know
it.
what
They're
I mean?
in the charges archive
that's fair.
for the pay sheet.
I'm
which
a
I shared
lover,
with you.
not a fighter, you know?
Yep.
I just wish they would have spoke to me a little bit first to find out who I was.
True.
Because then I feel like I wouldn't have got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically
That is
we
a
have
pretty
every
cool car,
charge
though,
that's from the
Thank
8th
you.
in
Are
that
you gonna
sheet.
get it
first
resprayed?
page?
No, I'm good, thank you. Are you gonna get it resprayed?
I don't want to be too much of a jerk, you know? He's got
Which
something of
cab is it in?
mine that I'm trying to get back.
Oh,
The
what's he got? Your
transaction
bike?
archive.
My mask.
Oh God! Oh no! Yeah, your mask. Oh
He
shit!
stole the bear mask?
The second to last tab.
Oh.
After he
that's
hit me
bad.
with a sledgehammer.
Oh,
shit.
God.
Those are all
Mo, what's your
filterable.
state ID?
It's 13264. I'm sorry about that.
The thing is, it filters on the
13264.
the hour and time and all that.
Alright, give me a second because I went to check to see how many ports I actually need to order because we had a weird thing happen earlier.
We should have some in the.
Well, the thing is, we
I don't know.
got stuff earlier and then like
They should stack though. You've got 4 hoods, 9 trunks, 10 doors, 6 lights.
yeah, I need doors. So
Okay, so you need to take the doors out, but you can take them out as a 4 stack. So it's the one that's towards the right hand side, not the left hand side.
That
Spoon tree
archive
away.
only goes to the 20th. And you said he texted you on the 21st?
Yeah, but he texted me the morning of the 21st, so he'd have been the first person around to notice that it was gone. Also, I've looked over it and the only people I could think of is it's with Corbin or it's with JJ, but neither of them
EMS
should
or am I
be.
shooting it?
That looks like EMS.
Having PTSD.
There was
Yeah, 'cause
people
I
in
don't
and
think
out of
Alex would
the.
do
Good
that.
question.
No.
Alright, who called Lifeline? I'ma steal it.
What is
They are
that? a
trying to get
helicopter?
themselves actually murdered. Why would you park at a gas station like that? What the hell?
I mean, at this point, how much did I say it was going to be if you run off with the keys?
Oh, I can't remember.
Like 100, 150, right?
Yeah, something like that. But the
Do we
only
know
person
if
that
JJ's gonna be
responded.
awake today?
Say again?
Do we know if JJ is going to even be awake today?
He should be later on.
Faye,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Is your husband planning on being awake today?
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. Once you guys are done with whatever meeting y'all have, or if y'all have a meeting, then can you have him contact me?
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Because
will do.
if he has the gateway keys on him, he's catching a $150 charge for it.
Okay. We'll let him know.
It is at the
They
point
are
where I have
labeled.
to be the mean manager.
No, you're
people
fine.
If people keep walking off with the keys and keep walking off with the toolboxes, it's going to be 150 every single time.
I fully support that.
Because we only have some.
Yeah, I fully support that.
Yep. And it's either with him or it's with Corbin. And
wasn't yours?
I'm half a mind to
Well,
find
no,
both
but
of them for it.
yeah.
Okay.
But if you could just have him either reach out to me
I
or reach
stole
out
it
to
from
Connor, I'd
Moose
appreciate it.
Maple.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Faye.
Yep. Chris's car needs fixed wherever he's got it. I don't know where he put it.
Swap on me when I was trying to chase him down.
I
Yeah.
don't want. I'm the mean manager.
See, I would be less sympathetic if they weren't fucking labeled.
Guess what?
Yeah, they're fucking labeled.
Cops in it this morning.
Like, you can't mistake them. It says on it. The Gemini keys are now in the main compartment.
Okay.
The van key and a spare Segoi key. I might actually just create a form and send it out to everyone to see who's got what fucking keys at this stage.
That might be a good idea. But I will.
But we'll see. I'm just using.
I gotta
it as
figure out a way
leverage
to
get
track
my
when and who is being
mess
fined and for what.
Uh,
Because if it's tools or if
Yeah,
it's
he did.
keys, I don't care. You're paying
Yeah,
Gay Bay
everyone's
for
like,
that
oh,
back.
just get another one. I'm like, are you
charge them through the business, make them pay the tax on
cops like
Yep.
clubbed in that mask?
it, and just put it in as fine, employee fine, something like that, so I can
Yep.
filter for it.
Collector's item.
What
Employee
it's for.
fine keys, employee fine
to me.
tools, like whatever.
Yeah, I do have the solder 9, which is one of the reasons why I came back up.
Oh,
I hope you both have a great day.
Because it was in my...
Okay.
It was a mix-up with yesterday. We were doing a lot of tire repairs
do you
and stuff like there.
Oh, his car is fixed. Okay.
Yeah, I fixed it. I did realize, though, I was charging incorrectly. So whatever cost needs to be eaten, because I just realized I wasn't doing the right... I was looking at the wrong thing. And, like, the total... Like, I was charging what was in the cosmetics thing. But not the total charge. For, like...
You should be doing 2 charges with.
I am
So
doing 2 charges, so does it equal the total that was in there?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I was like, am I doing it right? I don't know if I'm doing it right. I was confused. So
Yeah, just you see the bit that you copied. So just keep with the bit that you copied. The totals and the tax and the cosmetics. That's only for if someone wants to know prior to being charged or us buying anything. It allows you to tot it all up, and then you can say, right, it's going to be this much in parts and cosmetics. It'll be this much before tax and this much after tax.
Okay, that sounds like, am I doing it right? Am I doing it wrong? I got confused.
Yeah, no, it is a confusing system given how different it is from the last time we were around.
You'll get it down.
Yeah. More than likely, those keys are somewhere, because someone probably had them on them and then had to quickly depot them somewhere. And
Yep,
no one's admitting it because no one knows where half their shit is.
I mean,
what
I know
keys are y'all missing?
Thank you so much for the help. I hope you all have a lovely day.
You too.
Be safe,
Have a good one, Mo.
Thanks so much. You too.
Like I know shit was wild for the past like 5 or 6 days,
Look at
but
my wife.
I also just
should just
lack
do it while I'm
fucking
here.
sympathy for it at this point because it's not hard.
I shake my wife.
I wouldn't recommend shaking her.
She's giving me SBS, shaken baby doll syndrome.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't know why she's doing this to me.
Yeah,
Because it's
Because I love her.
She loves me so much she shakes me.
But like when they walk up with a toolkit, that's 9K worth of fucking tools that they're walking off with. That's not okay.
Well, yeah, and it's 2K worth of keys that they would keep walking off with.
Exactly. Like, I know shit has been rough the past 6 days for, like, OMC in general, but that ain't no fucking excuse to go walking off with a set of keys that ain't yours.
Yeah.
And I'm
We'll
at a
get them
point where I have no fucking filter, Connor.
No, I get it. The thing with the tools, I need to figure out. I don't want to be asinine to be all like, every time you take the fucking toolbox, you gotta sign a sheet for it. Because we're gonna do audits and then we're gonna check people down and shake them down. But the business profit is the profit margin is so fucking slim at the minute. We cannot afford to constantly be buying tools. And I also don't want to punish people who aren't the issue.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I think signing them in and signing them out might be, for now, the way to go. As much as it sucks. And I don't want to do that, but at the same time, they fucked around, so now they're gonna find out.
Yeah, can you look up how much a clutch alignment tool is?
$180. And with tax, it comes to $207.
Yeah, see, that is not a cheap tool to replace if you're constantly having to replace things like that.
Yeah, no. It's just... I'm also at the point where I think we should probably get everyone together, have a meeting, and go over exactly what we expect of everyone. And honestly, I don't think and I will tell you now, Connor, I will not have a filter during that meeting because they have pissed me off.
No, I get it. You don't have to deal with the brunt of it. I just fly in, fly out, you know. Yeah.
I really don't want to have to look at people and go, you're the problem, but there are certain people who are the fucking problem. And honestly, if JJ wants to fuck around and grab some keys and then run off with them and put them in whatever fucking vehicle, or Corbin put them in whatever fucking vehicle, when they barely do any fucking work, then they're paying out of pocket for every single one of those keys that is in there.
No, I agree with you. I'm gonna go down and check Corbin's Bison. It's the only thing that I have easy access to that where the keys could be.
What?
Because they weren't thrown in the Speedo, they weren't... I'll double check the storages and move stuff around just in case someone threw something in on top of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food and then go nap for a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
But I will think about if we're going to do like a big employee meeting.
Do we have spare headlights anywhere, or should I just buy some?
Nope, spare
I
headlights
have
are
some.
in the trunk. Right. Probably gonna have to be on a weekend because I would like everyone to be there as much as possible.
Yeah. The only thing is, on the weekends, you know, I have a pretty strict schedule where I can only be awake after a certain time.
Well, we're gonna wait till after your wedding and all, Ivy, to do any of this shit because...
Yeah, and
Fuck
then
that
I'm gone
noise.
for 5 days.
Yep.
I'm going to Iceland, and I ain't answering the group chat.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you just need to take time, and you got a lot of shit on your plate at the minute, so you don't have to worry about this place. Now, I'm kind of serious when the cash deposit's on me.
Catering is figured out, though, so that is
Well,
one
that's
less thing I have to worry about. And then I just need to wait for construction to build everything. Which I might go check and see if they've started or not. Because they said 1 to 2 days before the wedding. And oh no, Thursday would be 2 days, so never mind. Oh, my days are blurring together. Oh no.
Yeah, the days do that.
Yeah, they do.
But are you sticking around, or are you also dipping?
I might go to sleep because I don't know how to do any of this by myself.
Well, that's what I was offering. Like, if you're looking to stick around, I'll stick around, Gaby. You can do some training.
I might go to bed because I'm headachy. So.
Oh, that's fair.
I've been headachy for days, and it sucks.
Yeah, I've had a few migraines myself.
Yeah. Is there someone in Go-Go's?
There should be. if you do want to do some training, more than happy if you to drop me a text and let me know what your availability is, and I can probably work around it.
I am kind of just showing up occasionally and just figuring things out little bit by little bit.
No, that's fair.
I don't want to get myself too overwhelmed. Because I know me. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna get overwhelmed, and then I'm gonna say, fuck this, I'm gone again.
Yeah, fair, you know. It is what it is. We do miss you, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to just be around little bits at a time and not overdo it. Because
Gone down. Where's the spreadsheet? Brad.
Sorry, say again, Faye?
Our labor costs changed.
They have, yes.
Okay, so just
So
do
for-
what the spreadsheet says.
Yeah, we're doing it on a percentage base of the parts.
It's
which is when
also
you're doing.
sorry. So it says total repair and cosmetics 117, total all 152, but there is no repair. Like, I'm confused. Is that total all is including the labor cost?
Yeah, total all is including the labour cost, and then total all plus tax
Okay.
is labour cost plus the tax.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I don't know how to read. Apparently, I'm gonna
No,
go see
that's
if
fine.
Thomas will pay this.
Yeah, is this one personal car or is it?
It's the club car.
Yeah, just note it as invoice then, and see in the state ID. Just put C for now. I will get a better system.
What? I was gonna wait. Do I bank it and just make
Well-
Thomas pay it? Because that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, if they're doing club cars, they're
Oh.
we're just doing cash on different things out there. But if he's willing to just pay for it for now and sort it out with Indy, that's fine as well. I just need to find a.
Wait. So if I'm doing it as the club car, then I just hit invoice, and for the state ID, I put what?
At the minute, it would just be like a C or something.
Sale?
C, Charlie.
C. Okay, and then I don't actually charge anything to anyone?
No,
It's
then you
just
wouldn't
a-
charge anything because we're going to work it out in the back end. But that's if it's a job car.
Yeah, this is the one that Winston bought specifically to be used for jobs.
Yes.
So that's how I handle that. Okay.
Yeah, for now.
Then I won't charge anybody anything.
I will send a document out about how we're dealing with that going forward. It's just there's a bit of
Receipt
construction
function
going.
can't be found.
Yeah, there's a bit of construction on the.
Okay.
Just untick the invoice and just receipt it blank, as in with no.
I've been doing the how it was paid after the receipt's been done.
Receipt's not working.
Let me.
No, that's fine. I'll take a manual note of this one then.
Thank you.
I got it.
Oh, perfect. As long as someone's got it. Anything else is super wrong with this? I took a look at the brakes and the tires, and they're low, but they're not. Fix it now low.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right. Thank you for your help. I'm
No
sorry that
worries,
I'm
sorry.
easily confused with changes.
No, everything's a bit in flux with these kind of cars and that. So we're gonna set up something that'll make it easier for you. It's kind of like with the doctors and shit.
Appreciate you.
Okay, why did it do the one and that, but not actually put the information for hers? What?
There's someone working on the sheet at the minute just to try and do some stuff. So certain buttons might need to just be reconfigured. I need to figure out how business registered vehicles work and if I can renew the registration on them.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, I was able to start the receipt and it started going, and then all of a sudden it just like stopped at like the parts, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. The receipt is just a way for us to track the kind of repairs and what we're buying and selling in, so that we can maybe look at doing stock.
Okay, well, whatever Faye did, it's not on the receipt, nor is it anywhere else right now. So
No, I've just taken a manual record of it. Wait, it's not a big deal. It's all through the transactions anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep for a bit. I might be back later. I don't know.
Well, if you're back later, we might look about getting the car registered. If not, we might do it some other stage.
Yeah, just text me and let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay.
Right, I take it that's everyone out of fucking Gabby now, so we may as well throw ourselves in there. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have checked in because we're just gonna. We're gonna have to go down to the fucking city to get the Yosemite. I don't like them sitting in there because if it's just me working, they may as well sit in here. I also am not a fan of the fucking car being full of wax either. Faye, do you want a lift?
No, I'm just running right here. Thank you, though.
Okay. Right, so we need to get... Connor's gonna have to have a come to Jesus moment with Imogen, and it's all like, look, this is not a threat, but if you want to continue acting like you're still working from Steel while working from Gemini, you may as well go back to working from Steel. I like you, but I'm not gonna put up with this whole, you know, I'm asking you to do something, and your response is essentially, no, a good tea's a good tea. Connor's pissed off at the public works making $2.10 an hour. And you've got Damien sitting doing tow and now pulling a wage for public works because he's selling quote unquote stickers, which I think is more egregious than a lot of the other stuff. I think it's the exact same as people signing on to PDM and not being around. You know? Don't get me wrong. See if you're doing the public works and you're out there and, you know, you're quote unquote digging in the dirt or doing stuff around. I think 210's a perfectly fine wage for that. You know, because you can't make any other money while you're doing it. They're long and they're involved and all that kind of stuff. And it's good role playing. It's a bit of crack.
Alright, I'm gonna go nap.
No worries.
I'll be back up around my
I'm just gonna
normal
work.
time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work eBay for a bit. Damien's pissed me off and Imogen's pissed me off, so they can tow on their fucking own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I get tea time later about why they pissed you off?
Well, Imogen was all like, well, you know, a good tea in Plato's a good tea in Plato, and I goes, well, I prefer you don't tow in Plato, And then she went, "What do you mean? A good tea is a good tea." It's like, Imogen, I'm asking you not to tow in Paleto. And she's like, "Why?" And she's like, "Well, can I ask the same thing around flywheels?" Essentially, and it's like, we don't tow around flywheels or yellow jacks. She's like, "Oh, I wouldn't know." It's like, I know you wouldn't fucking know. It's that constant. I like her. She's a chaos goblin. But if she wants to tow like she's working for Steel, I'll fire her. She'll go back and work for Steel.
Yeah. Y'all have a certain way y'all do things at Gemini.
I think if your boss asks you not to do something, you shouldn't need a direct, explicit, do not do this.
Yeah, you'd think so, but look at where we are when it comes to the mechanic keys.
Nah, that's just people being fucking idiots.
Yeah. And once I get back from my honeymoon, we'll set up like a big mechanic meeting. Everybody can be there, even though like I know Gemma isn't doing like actual mechanic work. I'd still like her there so she knows. But I also know that Gemma isn't going into the Segoy, taking the keys, and then not putting them back.
Yeah. Well, Miss Knight's
Gemma
probably
has
the
her
only
own
one I would
keys.
say, she can skip. Yeah, I'm gonna do that form. I'm gonna get it out. I want to know who has what, so I can figure out better storage solutions. As much as I like the vans and all that kind of crack, I don't think they're viable long term. We need a place to store that wax that isn't the Segoy that the mechanics and seniors have access to.
Yep. If we want to get together with Sean, can figure out the materials that we'll need for it, or how much it would cost if we don't get the materials.
Yeah, no, I will. Because I think we need storage with a pin that we can give the seniors and the mechanics, and then it's so not that large. I spent 10,000 on storage for fucking Gemini, and it's pittance. Generally pittance, Ivy.
Oh god.
But here, I'll let you go.
Storage is our biggest issue.
Yeah, well, I would pay more money for a bigger storage, but 10k is the biggest I can get, and it just isn't big enough.
Oh god.
We'll
figure
it's
it
not like
out.
I can put things in parts trolleys and then.
We need a tools trolley.
Yes, we need a tools trolley and not a toolbox that I put doors in.
Mechanic gods, we need a tools trolley. Please.
Well, I'm about to go and buy, a doors toolbox, a headlights toolbox, or just even a cosmetics toolbox for now.
Yeah, I'd
just shove everything in there.
For now. I will be back around in a bit.
Yeah, well, I'm here for a long time.
I'm gonna go make dinner for me and Eli.
Ooh, what you having?
I don't know, honestly. I might just make something real simple and just do like mac and cheese and some sandwiches.
God, mac and cheese does sound good. I ordered from the emissary the other day because I didn't want the emissary not to be used. I got charged a delivery fee, and I'm gonna tell you now, Ivy, I don't think I'm ordering from the emissary anymore.
Oh?
Yep.
Yeah, but we have to, Conor.
I was down the road.
If it's down, I thought in Paleto we didn't need to do that.
Well, I got charged an emissary delivery fee from the emissary to here, so fuck me for trying to help out.
Well, no, honestly, it is incredibly hard to have the emissary open right now because Go-Go's is constantly open.
No, I get that, but I try and
Also,
utilize
now
everywhere.
Go-Go's has half of the fucking food that we have.
Using me as a barricade.
No, I'm just all bricked up.
You're chilling? You're bricked up? I don't want to hear about that.
Yep.
It's spelled different.
Where's
just
Sal?
solid. It's like a brick wall. Why does it get weirded out when I say that?
Huh?
When is Sal coming home?
When is Sal coming home from the war?
I almost said that.
Okay, I'm gonna go make
Lance
dinner for me and
Sergeant,
Eli, and I'll be back around later.
Okay.
See you later.
Appreciate you all. Stay safe.
Oh.
Falling so
Mom went out for milk and he still isn't back. I will utilize the emissary. Like, I
You
want
don't know
that.
Leaves from the Vine?
Connor is
Not that bad.
not
Uncle Iroh's
sympathetic
song
to
about
it,
his
having
son who
been
he lost to
charged
the
a
war.
delivery fee.
Nope, on that one.
Oh my god.
Right.
Sorry.
Connor, she doesn't know Leaves from the Vine?
I don't know British things.
Well,
It's not a British thing. That's Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, okay.
it sounds like you got some watching to do.
Yeah.
So to be fair, in the UK we called it Avatar: The Legend of Aang.
Fun fact:
The
RTE
Legend
called
of
it Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, something about the word bender in the UK. You know, it's
Oh.
Personally, I didn't think it was an issue now or as a child, but you know, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's got social connotations and stuff out there.
It does, which sucks.
Is this the shop van that's still beeping? Because if it is, I'm just gonna put the fuck away. Yep. Why is the multimeter out of the kit? Who's getting murdered over there? Why is there no way to deal with these alarms? I'm just not going to touch it. It's just going to do that for a while. Oh my god, I didn't do anything to you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I need to sort out this I don't care about. I think it just stops after a while, to be honest.
Lock picking a car?
No, at this... Somebody in their great wisdom lockpicked the van when the alarms are fucked, and now every time you look at it, it's just fucked.
Nice.
I'm not pointing fingers at a person that I might have told, you know, where he could get all of the shit and not have to lockpick the van, but I think he'd already done it at that stage.
Okay.
I'm parking this. I don't care. I'm not listening to this.
This interests me, but not enough for me to keep watching.
I'm driving it off a cliff. I fucking hate this thing. It needs to be parked up. It is absolutely useless to everyone at the minute. And I'm not listening to it. And I need to know what... The jack in it, I don't want people to use anyway, so fuck it.
Hey, your horn going?
Oh, I
Is that
just
your
got rid of
horn?
it. Yeah, it's the shop van. It's still
It's
fucked.
still.
It's gonna be
Ma-
fucked. You can't clip it. You can't replace the alarm. You take the alarm out. Guess what? It just makes a different alarm sound.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ah, it happens. I get it. You needed into it and chill out.
Yeah.
It'll get fixed eventually.
Surely. Real.
Well,
Is it
it'll get
just
fixed
constantly
eventually, or
going
Mikey can
off,
have it back
or-
beeping. We'll fix it for him when he can.
Yeah. It goes off every time somebody enters the rear of the vehicle, which is all
Or if you
day,
bump
every
it.
day.
Or if you look at it
'Cause-
sideways.
Yeah, because we're constantly getting tools from the back and stuff. So.
No, I'm gonna figure
You
something
need a-
out. We're gonna get
you need a ride?
storage. No, it's grand. I can just run around. I'm going to the bank. I have a lot of money on me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna stay nearby then.
Nah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna rob him. I'm gonna rob him. Robbing him.
Well, it's your pay. You rob me, you're gonna
Put
get
your
nothing.
hands up.
It's
I
my
want to see
pay.
them hands.
Yeah, but then I also get everybody else's pay.
Yeah, but then the business don't work no more, and then you don't get any money.
Business got plenty of money. I'm sure I can take the hit this one time.
We are 60k in the hole.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we can't take it then.
You know. Alright, I need to sort this out, which is 10,410. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10,400. I just Connor. I was gonna say Connor definitely has fucking 10s on him. Right. So this is gonna be a repair cost. $2,000, $4,000, $6,000, $8,000, $10,410. No, that's the wrong amount of money, Connor, because those were 20. Why am I so bad at this? Well, that was right. Yeah, no, that was right. Right, so the next one we need to do is 2,740, which is 2,740. Sorry, you're just gonna have to watch me math. Yeah, so that's that one done. And then we need 3,000, 3,300. So that's 2,000, 3,000, 300. 20,300. Right. So now I got to work out the labours. So that's Winston's labour. That's Connor's labour. If I look at the receipts. That's also Connor's labour. So this should work out. Right, so 940. 900. Let's just put everything together. Right, so we need 940. This is just money I get out of fucking cars, so I don't really care for the. This is going to be labor for Winston. And that will work out because I know what that means. Right, so that's that top one done. And then 620. That we just figured out. Yeah. And then the last one is 760. Ugh, we spent so much time in the bank. Did I say it was? Did I say it was 760? That's fine. Fuck it. Connor's only taking the shop cut at the minute anyway. He's not actually taking the employee cut. Right, back to Gibby. Ah, the public works thing, man. That's. Ooh, that is a sore point. Connor cannot bring that up to Corbin though, Because Corbin would crash the fuck out on that. That's funny. I need to go put on his fucking mechanic fit. He's gonna be mechanicking. He managed to tow all of one fucking car. Church is in an hour anyway.
Around Wilson.
Oh no, I might have to go. Deputy Mayor's got a clap for the crime mayor.
Yeah, Connor's just gonna utilize that. Leave that back bay closed, it should be fine. Nice. Right, we need to talk to Sean about storage.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will pull up. We will. Yes, we will.
Call Ollie back and let her know.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, sorry, I didn't make it back to the city. Probably not going to be back till after church and all that.
No, you're all good.
Also, did you know that public works employees are getting $2.10 an hour?
No.
Yeah, well, they're getting $2.10 an hour, and as long as they're out selling stickers, they can be signed on to public works.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting, isn't it? Given the fact that people trying to work honest jobs are getting shit all.
And they can hire felons.
Yes, and they can hire felons. It's almost like Damien signed on to public works right now and is towing for Gemini.
Is he really?
Yep.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him, but at the same time, I don't think this should be an option.
No, it shouldn't be an option. It shouldn't even be close to being an option. But there's nothing stopping him.
No, that's what I mean. There's nothing stopping him, but why is this a practice that is allowed to go on? Intentionally walking away from Talia.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm pissed off about it. It makes me just want to say fuck it and just not go towing. Because what's the point? Trying to do a city of service and, they don't want to fucking pay you, but, you go sell stickers and you get $2.10 an hour.
Yeah, how the fuck is that fair?
How's anyone flying into the city supposed to be able to make a living without being a government worker or
a criminal,
a member of public works? You're not. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just pissed. That and fucking Imogen's doing my head in, so.
Just tell her to fuck off. Nicely.
Well, no, it's a case. No. It'll not be nice. The next time she pisses me off, it's going to be if you want to work like if you want to tow like a steel tow truck driver, go back and work for steel. I'm sick of this constant. Well, you didn't explicitly tell me I couldn't do this thing, and you didn't explicitly tell me I couldn't do that thing. It's like, right, if you can't take a fucking context clue, and you need everything spelled out black and white, and you're going to do that steel toe
What's up,
fuckery
Ollie?
because, I know exactly what that steel toe fuckery is because I do it myself, then I don't think Gemini's the place for her. But anyway, sorry, not to rant. I just need to call and say I'm not coming down anytime soon.
No, you're good. Have fun at church.
No, well, it's probably going to be a long one. Chat to you.
I have someone trying to talk to me, so bye.
Yeah, no, it's bye. Fuck it. Connor's angry enough that he will call Eddie about this.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
Hey, Eddie. Just wondering, is public work supposed to be the new PDM? You just go in, clock on, earn a state wage, and do fuck all?
No, they're supposed to be working and selling and hustling stickers right now to build the budget.
I understand that, but you've got Damien out there in a tow truck, signed into public works. Yeah, he's hustling his stickers, but
Well, if he's hustling the stickers, then that's not a problem then. As long as he's hustling the stickers, that's the important part. He's helping actively trying to build the budget so we can continue working jobs.
which I agree with. But if he's taking $2.10 an hour out of the state budget while he's hustling stickers, that seems counterproductive.
Well, that's a state wage that I fought for them. If they're doing public work stuff, they deserve to be paid, Connor.
Which I agree with if he was doing public work stuff. But at the minute he's towing for Gemini and doing public work stuff. And I thought that's a thing that the city was trying to,
He's not
discourage.
towing.
He
Oh.
was towing.
He told me he wasn't towing. He said he was just hanging out and whatnot, and that he was going to be selling stickers.
Well, as a person who doesn't work for public works because I want to try and build up the towing, to hear someone is getting paid $2.10 an hour to hustle stickers, when tow is not making an awful lot of money and it's got an awful lot of expenditure. I'm not getting at you, Eddie. I'm just getting at the premise of the whole system.
Well,
I
understand,
agree.
stickers is just like one portion of what we do, Connor. That's
No,
not
I
that's
understand
not
that.
even just like everything. There's so much that actually goes into public works that we're actively doing, and I've only told my employees at public works, I'm like, hey, if you're going to be on duty, you have to be actively trying to sell stickers, meaning you ask people, you communicate, you talk, you interact with them to try to sell stickers, because that is how we build a budget,
Which I
and
completely agree with.
yeah.
My issue is not public works. I think you used to do great work. The boys that were up with you and the girls that were up with you in Play-Doh filling in the potholes, they deserve to get that $2.10 an hour. That's not the issue. It's you've got people who are trying to run taxi who no longer get a state wage. You've got tow truck drivers who are staties who no longer really get any kind of money. And to have Damien sitting in a tow truck hustling stickers while also towing, I think it's just a slap in the face to anyone who's just trying to be a legitimate tow business. I'm not getting at you. I'm just getting at the whole premise of the system. Like the margins
Seems
on,
a little,
mechanic
I'm gonna-
shops are so fucking small at the minute.
Well, let me see. Well, as long as I'm gonna be honest, Connor, as long as he is actively doing things for public works, like selling the stickers and help building the budget, because I don't get a budget at all for this month or next month, more than likely, for public works. So every job that we're doing in payout and equipment use is either coming out of my own pocket or it is coming out of the money that we get from sticker sales and budget. Obviously like fundraising budgets and stuff. So that's
fine.
why. And trust me
No,
when I
I
say
get it.
all my money has been dumped into public works and drained
No,
for the
I
sake of being
completely
this
understand
department
it.
up and running.
You know, I'm dumping money left, right, and center into fucking Gemini, fixing tow trucks. I'm dumping it in a mechanic shop that's not really making fucking. Both of them are, you know, lucky that they had
Mhm.
good nest eggs before they started all of this. But I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just gonna tell Damien he can't tow if he's gonna work for Public Works. If he wants to be actively working for Yeti, I have no issue with that. I have no issue with the people from Public Works getting money for doing their active jobs. You know me, I hate double dipping. I hate it when the FIB do it. I will not be allowing my employees to do it.
No,
I
I
just
get
think, you
that.
know, if you're
I
new to
will
the
say
city or
that
anything like that,
he
and you're
is
trying to make a job as state tow, you are out more money than you can't make enough money to pay back, you know, rentals,
Mhm.
food, and tow.
No,
It's
I
not a
understand where you're
you
coming
thing.
from. I will just say it's like, if they're doing public works, they have to actively be doing. I don't even let the employees hang around and stand in a circle at public works and be on duty. The only one who's currently right now who's actively standing here at public works is Lincoln, but that's because he's part of human resources and we have a training video to go through. So he's making himself available so public workers can come by and get trained.
Which I completely agree with. You know me, I'm not one to call and complain that, you know, a person's making money.
Mhm.
My issue is, you know, Damien had the bright idea to go towing and then also sign on to public work.
Mhm.
I don't
Well,
agree with that.
gotcha. Was he actively towing is my only thing.
Yes,
You
he
know,
was. He was actively towing. And I don't know if that's
gotcha.
something maybe, you know, Public Works wants to look at, but Gemini will definitely not be allowing anyone who works for Public Works to be clocked onto Gemini at the same time. I think
That's
it's
fine.
unfair.
That's fine. That is your own business. I will never tell you how to run your business, and I get what you're saying. If they're working public works and whatnot, then they should actively be only doing public working stuff, and that is me coming from a director's standpoint. Whether people like that they're getting paid $210 an hour for selling stickers, well, that is the wage that I fought for my public workers, and everyone can work here. So,
No, I get that.
you know,
The wage thing isn't as much as, you know, people signing on and going off and doing other things.
mhm. No, I understand that. I will reassure you though. I do tell my public workers, I'm like, you're not here to collect a wage and just stand around and do absolutely nothing and go do whatever you want to do. Like you are actively doing stuff that's related to public works, even if it's minuscule. That is my that is actually by verbatim what I tell them every time they get hired on. This is not a place that you come and collect a check and stuff. You do work
No,
because
I
if
appreciate that and the sentiment.
yeah,
I'm just highly frustrated.
I can get you. Well, reassure. I'll talk to Damien. I'll get some more information, and if you want to put your foot down, saying, "Hey, don't be towing and whatnot at the same time as work in public works," it's perfectly fine. I tell them, I'm like, you go on duty as I told them all. If you go on duty as public work, you're selling stickers and not just putting yourself in the directory saying you're selling them. You're actively reaching out to people to buy them.
Yeah, I don't know how active he could be if he's also towing at the same time. I think
Mm-hmm.
his attention span is not that good.
Well, let me see. When was the last time you sold one? Uh, he did actually sell one. So he sold one so far. And I know he was trying to sell another, but nothing yet.
Yeah, he's been towing for 2
Oh.
hours.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep me updated on that.
No worries. You have a nice day, Eddie.
You do. Bye, Connor.
Yeah, you too. Hey, Connor, what's up?
Hey, Damien, if you're going to be working for Public Works, don't work for Gemini at the same time.
All right.
Just as a heads up.
All right. That's fine.
Appreciate it. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I get where Eddie's coming from, but I don't agree with that. Right, he fought for a wage, but who fought for wages for tow truck drivers, taxi drivers, the mechanics, all that kind of shit? It sounds like no one. If that's the direction the city wants to be going in, fair enough. But you can't complain that the budget's being drained while paying people $2.10 an hour, which is more than most fucking EMS get. For selling stickers at 500. So you know, if you would have to be selling at least 2 stickers an hour to make it worth it. Conor's just highly frustrated with that. He hates double dipping. And I feel like I have been punished for having him sign off jobs when he's not actually working them. With the changes in how pay works. Like, Conor could have had a lot more money in his bank account if he'd have just stayed clocked in to jobs that he wasn't working at. But, you know, I made it a point to go and, you know, clock off with Steph when he was no longer actively towing. And that whole thing of everyone can work public works, like, fair, but at the same time, you know, if everyone works at public works, it's just PDM all over again with extra steps. Yes, there will be more RP behind it because, you know, Eddie's and Mr. Humbley plays Eddie's great at it, and they will go out and they'll actively do fun things like the potholes and Paleto and all that kind of stuff. Them doing that and getting paid, I have no issue with, but when you get tight fucking margins with mechanics, and you gotta buy tools for it as well. That whole shit's just, I don't know. Connor's annoyed about it, and I don't really know how I feel about it, other than I don't really agree with all of the state wage going and then having something like Public Works pop up, which will pay a very good wage. Where you can be double dipping. Gibby is looking a little bit healthier now that we got that money back in the account. Ah, this storage thing has me irritated as well because, like, the largest storage that you can buy that Gemini has is just not enough storage. It's irritating that, you know, you've got some storage in here, but it's... I need to figure out why do they keep putting the stuff like that in the storage? Like, why can't you stack wheels? Why can't you stack them? Like, you can't even have that many tires in here. Because it's a pain in the arse to find them. Like, this isn't... I don't know if people are putting stuff in here because they think it's fucking scrap or something. I like things to be organised. I don't know if... Sorry, I know I'm coming off as wild negative today. Connor's just in a pissed off mood and I should try and be not as pissed off as he is. All I wanted to do was go fucking towing and then fucking Imogen had to start in that bullshit. You get everyone out there. Connor just doesn't want to be in that circle. So we got that one storage there. We got the storage up here. Why can I never remember the fucking passcode for this thing? So that's a 3 by 15. I wish we didn't have to use trolleys. I would like containers, like if it was just a cardboard box. Because that's what that shopping trolley has essentially been used as, is a cardboard box. Yeah, so what did I say? This was a 3 by 15. The largest storage that cost us 10k at Gemini was either the same with a passcode or not the same, or slightly larger without a passcode. No, the safe that we got was a 3 by 15 for 10k. Great. Kenny's lost a key. How much was that fucking differential the other day? The Dukes. Wonder if Simon is around. What the fuck is it called? Differential. The fact that the parts trolley only holds 3 wheels or 3 tires cracks me. Right, you know, a 15-minute warning. Let's just fucking move the bike. I get where Eddie's coming from. He fought for that wage, which is fine. And Conor has no issues with, you know, when they're out filling out potholes and stuff out there, that they're getting a decent wage. His issue is, you know, you sell 1 sticker in 3 hours, which is $500 versus the, you know, $700 that you take out of, or, you know, $630 that you take out of the state budget. That's the issue. Now, that's not everything that they're doing, but Connor doesn't have an issue with your man down doing the training videos out there. Someone's got to be around a place somewhere. Oh no, get changed. Just get out of the fucking... Oh, we need to go get food. Like, fuck it, we just go on the tow fit. Or the, no. We might go towing after, we just slow today, Connor? We're just slow. We need to make Connor some new outfits. Hey, folks. Any working go-go's? No, none of the go-go workers here. No worries. Just want to snipe anyone's pay. Hey, what?
Hey, Connor. Yeah, could be better. Ugh. Just got out of
Yeah,
prison
I've
as
heard.
well. Yeah. I was shot by a fucking hunting rifle in the neck as well. Oh.
Yeah, they pack a fucking punch to the day.
Yeah. How are you?
Oh, well. Not as bad as some people.
Yeah, true.
We're making more food because Connor's about to eat the food that he's got.
church, that's when I'm fucking awake as well. Or I was slept in prison bed still.
Mattresses fuck your back up as well.
Yeah, they do. Fucking, I'm too old for that. Prison beds.
Yeah.
Wasn't there for 310 months.
A long time, buddy.
Broke parole, that's why.
Yeah, no, I also heard about that. Yeah, well, there's circles happening outside.
Okay.
May as well come out and chat.
I need to go in the bathroom for 1 minute.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe Connor's being unreasonable. Maybe I'm also being unreasonable in terms of the public works, but I've never liked double dipping. Makes more sense in my brain to do it like that. Right. We need to figure a lift out with someone because Connor's not driving the Phoenix. You just want to make sure that this thing's locked as well. The dog Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. How are you feeling about the car today, Charlie?
I've learned to just kind of drive through it till I can get it fixed. So.
Yeah, you got any links up with Limitless yet? Just even to get a costing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to them to see what I can get taken care of. What's up? Everything good?
Oh, fuck, such a shit and fuck.
Oh.
Got a fucking headache.
You know, you want to make your money back, go join Public Works. They'll hire felons, you get $2.10 an hour.
Is that it? Oh my god.
Is that it? That's much more than fucking taxi drivers, tow workers, and half the fucking EMS are making. Connor's a stern bitch.
I don't know, I might over go somewhere and fucking just leave it as that for a little bit.
Yeah, as long as you're selling stickers, apparently you can be signed on to both.
Oh, is it? Hmm.
Connor, he is so petty. No one wants to talk. Oh, I don't know. Is that going over? Looks like we got Sydney.
God, I've got so much fines I've got to pay. I can't get none on my cars. Out. Fuck.
Hello.
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 How will you find him?
Tegan?
Could be better. I've got fucking just knackered and shot to shit. Fucking throat's fucked.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a wee bit of respite anyway, the next few days. Who knows
Yeah.
after that?
Sleeping on a hospital bed, not a hospital bed. Oh yeah, I slept in a hospital bed for 3 hours in ICU with no nurses around to contact. That was great. To get processed.
Somebody had a rough go of it.
And then I had 310 month in prison.
Jesus. What'd you do?
Broke parole.
What'd you do?
Broke parole.
You broke parole?
Yup.
How much was your parole previous?
So it was 310. I think they added an extra 100 months on top.
Why?
Because I broke parole, they could just add it on top, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, if you break
This
parole,
twins to be.
you will get both parole and any other charges at the time.
Okay, yeah.
What
then
the
that's
fuck
what's
was
it
your
then.
parole previous then?
I can't remember the exact number right now. I think it was like
Y'all
yeah,
need
it's
to like contact the attorneys we have. Y'all getting fucked on this
Look,
parole time.
I worked out about ICU. I wanted to get out of ICU, and I didn't have time to argue fuck anything. I just said not guilty. Fuck it, let's go. Didn't have the energy. It was like one cop available, anyways, and it was like really fucking awkward.
Huh. Yeah, it sounds like y'all got fucked on parole time.
It was fine. I slept in the bed. I needed to have a sleep, anyways.
I guess that's fine in jail. I mean, it's a free bed, so
And shit grub.
free bed, shit food.
Should probably get some extra food.
Yeah.
Raina.
How was that?
The alarm.
Alright, the sound of our people.
Jason, could you help us get some extra food?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Funny, you can yank the whole ass alarm out of that, and it will still make a noise.
How long does
Kenny's
it
even
beep?
though. Say again?
Said how long does that beep until it stops?
Oh, while she's driving it, probably
Yeah.
for the next minute, and then it'll start up again, stop
I
for a
would be
bit.
so fucking upset.
Yep.
I
And then
would
once it
throw the
stops,
car in
if
the
you
water.
get out, yeah, and you touch it again, the alarm's gonna continue to go off.
You know, I'd throw the car in the water. Just gotta throw the whole car away. Like finding a spider in your house.
Just burn it down.
Just gotta burn the whole thing down.
local over there which really likes running into that tree. I think it just might be a real sleepy church today, guys. I think everyone's just in their heads. Hey, come on, having a good chat. There's not a lot of club cars here for a 15-minute warning.
No. I just put him in a car, and I didn't, instead of like kept going back to the room, I just left him in a car. Like, yeah. And I was so tired, and I was like, I don't want to go back to park and walk and rewind and do all shit. So let's just. Yeah. Hello, KB. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Sid, I forgot to do this.
What'd you forget?
You're tracking me.
Yeah. I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, I don't track people, but then I get overwhelmed with the long list. I wish you could search people instead of just scrolling all the time.
Yeah.
And one time, it accidentally got rid of Kiki's tracker from my phone, and she was like, "How?" And I was like, "I don't know what happened. It just was gone."
Hey.
Hello. Ask Kenny to see if we can get a lift with him.
Your voice, I'm like, where the fuck?
Yeah, I had third.
'Cause, you know, Phil be in a room car, maybe, or on a bike. Gemma's in a car and on a bike, but she'll have Amelia or somebody else. KB probably. Winston will have
I'm
someone
holding
with him.
someone's stick.
They're fine.
No, I'm
I
not.
lost a kidney.
What the fuck?
You're fine.
I fell over.
Should try and get a replacement kidney.
I mean, I can live with that with just one, but you know, then I
Yeah,
got
but
tased,
hella
and
stressful.
the stitches. It was a whole thing.
People that get kidney transplants have 3 kidneys. Let's
You know what?
see.
I love giving memory shit.
Oh, it's because it's easy to do.
It's like
he
the
started
easiest
this-
target.
He started this by beating me in the cells for no reason.
There's a good reason to give him shit.
Oh my god.
Check to see if things are locked. God damn it. Why are you so solid? Also staring at your phone over here like a wee creep. Is it the shorts that make him really look really young? God damn it. Man just fucking text me. He texts me. Get some wax, please. I can assume that you're either getting double waxed here, Kenny, because I'm not sure if Miss Knight got you as well. Also, I want to be in your passenger seat. Right, well, we're sticking with Kenny, because fuck it. One, because Conor wants his money, and two, because why not?
Do you require wax?
Well, I already got him, unfortunately. But you can charge him Miss Knight.
No, it's okay. If you already got it, you got it. Just making sure everybody's good.
We already sniped that. So Connor's also, some of his issues is the stress of the businesses. He's been stressed out a lot about the businesses. Gabe has taken a lot of his attention. He was just getting back into it with the towing, making an alright amount of money. Like, not great, but you know, not. It's a lot of effort for the money that you're getting, which is fine. You know, I like the towing. Connor likes the towing. But for Damien to just sign on to Public Works, to be pulling a 210 paycheck because he's not making enough towing, just irritated the fuck out of Connor. He's also a bit insecure about his place in club, because they've had two very good hangies come in Amelia and James and Gator. One, he's hangy plus. That's where he feels. He knows that they're going to get prospect really quick, which is just, you know, makes him insecure. Sal's not been around, really. He's insecure in his position in that relationship, even though Sal's been doing decorating in the motel. And it's been great that Phoenix has been jumping on and leaving wee scenes and stuff out there, but it's still not the outlet that it could be. With the businesses having been closed during the war, and now with, he knows he's going to take on Gemini because Talia's going criming. This is two businesses that he now holds, which means that he's even less incentivized to try and get involved in certain club shenanigans that would risk the businesses. And he doesn't feel like he's contributing enough to club to keep him around. He can't see where he's a benefit, a net benefit to club outside of doing things like a normal Civ can do. Like, he does nothing more than what Ivy can do for club, or in fact, he does less than what Mikey can do for club, because Mikey goes out and he gets guns at a higher rate than Conor does. Same with Ruby. Anyone can sell them Ruby, you know. So it's just not great. He's all just stressed out and irritated, and he doesn't really want to talk to anyone about it, because he is
Connor, if
going
you
to
want to
snap
ride with,
about
I've got another seat.
it. Well, I was going to ride with Kenny.
Alright, I'm just, like, you know.
I appreciate the offer, because you're not getting the choice not to ride with me. I'm coming in your car. Like, he's getting short and he's getting irritated with people, but no one's really connecting any sort of dots, or you know, for Connor to get out of the tow truck in Polito and just say, "Nah, fuck it, I'm not going towing anymore," like, that's very unusual behavior for him. Kenny, they're moving. I also want to see how this car drives, so I have a baseline for when he takes it in. Yeah. Gemini's not making the money it could be. Gabe is not making the money it could be.
We're gonna leave a little early because we've got to go all the way down to Pillbox. If you two want to get in line.
He's still deep in thought. I don't have a key to his vehicle. If you want, we can try and catch up with you, or...
Yeah.
I also don't want Kenny just left in Polito. Kenny, it's a 5 minute before. What's up with you? Kenny's still having deep thoughts, Miss Knight. I can stick with him and then tag in once he's back.
Let me take a look to see if we have a radio.
So I can always track Morrissey or that. These are not a pillbox. I'll give a call or something.
Kenny is having a contemplative moment, so we may need to wait a minute or two. Oh, okay. Let me go roll by and let Winston know.
Might as well take down the Gabiard. looking great. Single blink though. I have no idea how to drive his car either, so I would not be any use at it. Should be an interesting enough church, you know. There's stuff to be said at it. Kenny's been having a contemplative moment for like 20 minutes now. Just see the new muscle cars and shit. It's in the server because after the house. So this is the thing. I would love to be able to buy one of these Polito houses, but I would have to sink all of Connor's money and all of Sal's money into the house. So the fact that we're not really making any money, and we're trying to be smart about it, you know. You back?
Yeah.
They're just waiting on you. I'm also going to jump in your car.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm on the car.
I just waxed that kid. I just waxed it. You want to jump on the radio for them? Just let them know.
Am I on this radio? Hello?
Charlie, do you want to move forward a little bit?
Yeah, they're all on 112.2.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but your indicator is on.
It's not. Now it is. Now it's not. What are you seeing?
These goddamn indicators, every time you turn the fucking
Left.
car on.
Right.
Every fucking time.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Hazards.
Just trying to blind people with your high beams there, Kenny.
I am, yeah.
You know, if you want a lot of people to stop, check up on you on the
I'm ready
highway.
back here, by the way.
Pull over, put your hazards on. Freaks people out. They don't know where you're at. How are you feeling?
Me? Yeah, I'm
Other than
fine.
bruised.
Yeah, I went to the doctors earlier. It wasn't for me originally, and then they were like, oh, let's do a checkup on you, too. It turns out I had a bullet lodged in my back. And then I counted all my flesh wounds. I had 17 holes in me.
That's a lot of holes.
Connor, my call.
Could jump into somebody else's car if need be, you know. The fact that this car jumps is still ridiculous. Why is this car so you, Kenny?
Isn't that Allie's car? Who's getting that car?
Ali's in it.
Oh, okay. How
Max
does she know
friend, and
Addie?
then probably knows her through Ollie.
Yeah. Sorry, what are we waiting on? Okay.
You're saying you're fine and all that, and I'm not going to question you on it, can I? You know, can't offer you a beach episode, but I can offer you a mechanics training episode. You want some chill downtime?
Yeah, we need to do that this week. For sure.
Well, you've had other pressing engagements, you know, getting multiple
Yeah, just a
holds
little-
put in you.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Not in a fun way either.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
When's Sal back?
That man has been around. He's just been decorating the motel.
Oh.
He looks like he's finishing up, so hopefully next few days. You miss your wee business partner? Want to stand on business with you?
I want to stand on business. Sal needs to come out and do crime with me, man.
I'm trying, man.
Alright, I am good.
Every time I see you around, I'm like, you know, we can have fun times later, Sal. Just, you know, go from a club. Go shoot cops with Kenny.
No, to be fair, in his defense, I get it, because, like, he wakes up, he does all the material stuff, then he organizes stuff. That shit can be draining sometimes. So it's like, cool, I'll just chill in the tow truck, you know?
I get it, but at the same time, he either needs to ask for help with that, which, you know, I thought you had the little team going. He's a perfectionist. You know he's a perfectionist. He doesn't give up control easily.
He should have plenty of help now. I mean, we got Indigo's pretty much doing the other half of the time refining. Sydney's starting to do a bit refining, and then obviously we're bringing all the materials in, so he should have time. He should just pick his days, you know? He'll go, oh, cool. Monday, yes, I'll do it. Tuesday, no, I'm going to relax and do something else, you know?
Oh, I'm hoping this little vacation that he's had away from it will show him that it doesn't all fall apart without him. Now, he's nice to have, clearly. No one wants to replace him, but he needs to take time for himself and, you know, do shit with you guys. Fun shit.
Gemma is here, but she's not on the radio.
No, I'm good.
She's good to go.
Trust me, I care deeply for that man, but his perfectionist nature is very frustrating at times.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's one of those though where it's like 50-50, right? He's gonna come back and go, oh yeah, it didn't fall apart because when I was gone, which means, you know, I can take breaks. Or it's gonna go, oh, it's been done, but not to the standard that I like it, and then he'll dive into it deeper, you know?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's option A. I'm telling you now. One of us needs to be able to get out and have fun with yous.
Gemma's a little bit far back, but play hold, slow it down a little bit. I don't know how fast that bike goes. Yeah, she's really far back, so slow it down. Unless she's just giving me extra amount of space because she's on a bike, I don't know.
She on the cliffy?
Yeah, I think she is. I think she is. You're good.
She's on a cliffy. She can. Oh no, she's on the
She's on the zombie.
I think it tops out at about 75.
Oh really?
75, 80.
Conor
It's not a.
reckons-
It's not a really fast bike.
Conor reckons the zombie tops out about 75, 80. So
Yeah, because she's pulling every time he's getting up past 80.
yeah. Every time we go above 80, she's like a truck back.
Which will help Sydney because I think her car also struggles past like 75.
Oh really?
Yeah, if you brake, once she loses all of her speed, she doesn't really have a lot of oomph. Oh, no, she's not in her car. She's passenger princess. So, Mr. Little Black Book. Little Black
Like, what does that mean?
Book with a siren name in it? A Little Black Book with a TJ's name with it.
Oh, okay. Relax now.
Do you think I just got into the car to talk to you about Sal? I'm looking T, man.
Yeah. Slow it down while she's lost ignition. Yeah, well, she's back. She's moving again. There's definitely some tea there. I don't know what to tell you though. It's, you know, I broke up with Diamond. Planned to be on my own for a very long time. Yeah, we just reattaching. Planned to be on my own for a very long time, if not forever. Just focus on club, you know. Let's just be real. All I've had so far is girl troubles. Every girl I've been with has been trouble. So, I mean, I was with Diamond obviously for 8 months, so it's a pretty long time, but still ended up in a bad way. And I mean, to be completely honest, I did some things whilst I was with her that I'm not exactly proud of, and that I don't exactly agree with. So maybe it's more of that sense. Local going
It's
crazy.
relationships sometimes. Make you do weird and wonderful things. And also crazy and also very much things that you wouldn't do on your own.
Yeah, no, that's the truth. Then I got with Lottie. Well, I didn't get with Lottie. Me and Lottie started hanging out. It started from just like a conversation. Giving us some. Well, she was giving me some information. I was giving her a little bit of, like, time to talk about it and shit. And we were like, oh, let's go hang out sometime. You know, we're around at the same sort of time, so why not? When I did that, it was like instant chemistry, is what I'll say. We just got on very well, both on a friend level and a flirty level. Things moved incredibly fast to the point where we basically had an apartment together within a week.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You Holland?
Yeah. Say again?
You Holland?
What does that mean?
Ever hear of U-Haul lesbians? Get together
know
real
what that
fast,
means.
moving in.
Oh,
That means
I've never heard of
you just
that.
move a relationship real fast. So much so that you're
Yeah. Well, no, it
moving in
literally was.
together.
So basically, I'll be real with you. Like, I wasn't sleeping in the motel because I couldn't. Every time I was in the motel, I was just having like nightmares and shit. And I was like, I'm just gonna go sleep on these rests. So I spent the first week and a half of me and Diamond being broken up, whatever it was, I don't even know, just sleeping at these rests. And she was having some similar issues with sleeping at her place because of her ex. So she just randomly one day was like, hey, come meet me. And I was like, okay. Went and met her. And she gave me a key to an apartment that she had put me on the lease for. So, like, I'm still on the lease now, you know? It was unexpected, but obviously I just went with it. I was like, yeah, why not? I'm not sleeping there anyway, so it's fine. Why not, you know? Things carried on escalating. There was a lot of feelings involved. Spin out.
They've decided they're pulling us over, I guess.
They're pulling it over?
Oh, this is medical.
It's EMS, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're pulling EMS over. Oh my god, local.
She's been hit. No. It's EMS. It's EMS. We got Amelia. Yeah, so like things are going really well. She pretty much told me she didn't want a relationship, but it's one of those things where it's like it feels like she was telling me something, but was acting very differently about it, you know? Like
Yeah.
I would stay with her every night. She was affectionate when we were alone. I don't know. It was very much saying one thing, doing another, you know? And then one day, out of nowhere, ex turns up to see her at the food truck when she's working. And she like ends up being a little bit weird with me that day. I was like, what's going on? And she's like, I don't know what to do. I didn't want to get into this because I'm not ready for a relationship and all this stuff. And then I've seen my ex, and now I'm not sure how I feel about him. Yada yada yada. So I just shut it down. Basically, I was like, I'm not doing this. Like it's making me feel like I'm second best, so I'm not doing it. So we called it a day, and then just to go back in time a little bit. At the same time, like fast forward back a little bit, I think it was like within the first 3 or 4 days of me and Lottie like dating or whatever, Tyler comes to me and she says, I need to talk to you. I'll be honest, I thought she wanted to talk to me about joining the club. That's what I thought was going on. And I spoke to her, and me and Tyler were always like a little bit flirty, but not anything too super
You
crazy.
flirty with women? Color me shocked.
Yeah, what? No way. It can't be me. But we were like a little bit flirty, nothing too crazy. Like, there was one day where we had like a nice day together. It was kind of like, oh shit, I might actually like this girl. I don't know. But then I pulled back, obviously, because her and Winston were in their fake marriage. Even though it wasn't real, it was still, you know, I don't want to.
It's optics. You know, you can't be banging your president's fake wife.
Yeah. So pulled away, and between then and the conversation I'm about to tell you about, there was a lot of moments where she made certain comments that were a little bit like, Like she said to me one day, she was like, "Had I met you before, Winston?" and stuff like that. And then yeah, this one time she met me. Like I said, I'm still. Why crash out, break.
Fucking locals.
Trying to Final Destination, Charlie.
I was starting to move again. Yes, then she pulled me through this conversation. Bear in mind, at this point, I'm obviously not with Lottie, but I'm very much still
not with Lottie.
Yeah, exactly.
I get you.
She basically confessed her feelings to me. She said, "Look, me and Winston are done. If you're interested, I would like to start dating you. I want to, you know, I have feelings for you." I never said this part and don't relay this to the boss. I feel like he might be pissed. I don't know. But she said she was never actually interested in Winston, but Winston made her feel safe. And she loved being part of Toledo, and she didn't want to make it awkward for me and Winston. So she basically said all of that, and I was like, she said all that, and I said, it's too late. Like, I'm committed to somebody at this point, and I want to stick to them, you know? And she made a comment, which at the time I was like, you're so stupid, but obviously it kind of was real. She said, she was like, I'll wait for you. So she was like, I'm gonna wait for you when you're eventually single, if you ever are, it can be me and you. And I was like, don't do that, that's stupid, but okay. And then I think it was like a day or two after I broke up with, well, me and Lottie called it a day. I put up a picture on Twinsta of me just at a spot. I just wanted to look pretty, you know. And within like 20 minutes, she was there. She rocked up and found me. And then, yeah, from there we've just been seeing what's what, I guess. I say seeing what's what. We are together now. But,
Yeah, Facebook official.
yeah, I mean not quite, but yeah.
Getting there.
It's official. Just
yeah.
Facebook official sounds crazy. What is that? Are they okay?
Just having a
What the
time.
fuck is it? What the fuck is that? Take the right side. Take the right side.
It's Jordy having issues because
Slow
we're
it down.
caution.
Stopping. Charlie's doing donuts in the road. Yo, that's some sick tricks, Charlie. Alright, we're moving again.
We know what your issue is. Okay, you know.
Bro, she was doing 360s and also she was doing crazy tricks. I'm impressed. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying, why we all know what your issue is. You want to go on that whole arc, but you're a serial monogamist.
Maybe. I don't know. I maybe, I guess. I don't know. But I definitely can't be more one person, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not into the poly myself.
Say again, sorry?
I'm not into polyamory or, you know, juggling relationships.
It's too complicated. I know for a fact I fall too hard too. I'm gonna say something wild right now, and you can't tell anybody. This is a secret I'm trusting you with.
I'm good with secrets, you know.
If I had to be honest with myself, comparing like my relationship with Diamond and then Lottie, even though me and Lottie only dated for fucking 4 weeks, I would probably go as far to say I love Lottie. Because the way I cared about her, the way I felt about her was more than I did for Diamond. I don't know if that means I never loved Diamond or I don't know.
Feelings are complicated, you know. You could have been in lust with Diamond, but... And I'm gonna say something that don't take it wrong, but, you know, isn't Diamond with Heidi? Weren't you just Diamond's side piece?
Not originally, no. Heidi left, and then it was me and Diamond, but... Yeah, as soon as she came back, it instantly was complicated.
You deserve someone that, you know, you're their person, you know? Not their person when their other person is around. Did someone just say stay off the road?
No, they say stay over the side of it.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I'll be real right now. This is a real hard truth to say, but I'm gonna say it. I don't think I feel as strongly about Tyler as I did about Lottie right now. But Tyler is just so fucking loving and caring and gives all the things that I probably always wanted, you know?
Yeah.
Like I genuinely, I don't think I deserve it. To be honest.
Okay.
It's because you a hoe.
True.
Penny's also looks kind of blue.
There's no one in the shitter.
Might be, cause, yeah, it might be that I got new contacts in.
Connor's already pre-checked everything before Faye got there.
Gone.
No one in there. No one in those toilets.
I also threw one at the ones.
Connor's reclaiming the spot. Jason can go swing.
Hey guys, you know who was just up here?
Who?
There's a letter in this box that says, "All I can do is seek the truth and hope to see the truth revealed. Love, Annie Weber."
Yeah, she's called me a couple times. She's desperate to be involved, like know more about this truth person.
Why is she coming here with this shit? Ugh.
Yeah, something I would not
Because
like to
he
remember.
used to be up here a lot. On something.
Mm,
People used to. Any Weber. I remember I told you about all like the roach people. They
The
were
other
all.
one? The ones we had a chat with?
No, like Annie. Annie Weber and the Roach Motel people.
Yes.
They were all like over a year ago now, all involved in seeking the truth long before we were even around, or at least I was around.
Must be no one else up here today then.
Yeah, that's not the first note that she's left here.
I was gonna leave it where she left it, but just be careful when we're coming
Hope
up
everyone
here.
enjoyed tea time with Kenny.
And by the sounds of it, she heard we were coming up and then left.
She wasn't living in the process I was pulling up, so she probably heard me coming up.
Yeah, she was involved in a small cult that was up here, but she didn't know who led it. Some guy with a beard or something, I don't know.
We've been so mean. This one's all wobbly.
A lot of these old school truth people, anytime the pound flickers, they're gonna go running to whatever they perceive as related.
No thanks. I don't want to touch that.
You want to touch what?
I don't want to touch the truth stuff. Please no.
Oh, okay. Hey, how we doing,
That's
guys?
okay.
Hey. Waking up?
Alive.
Alive.
Feeling
How
good.
about you, Sydney?
I'm doing so great.
You look mostly like you're ready for bed, and then you got the denim shorts on.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I felt bad that when we were in jail, we pushed this because of me, so I said, I'm putting comfy clothes on, I'm showing up at church, maybe go get a checkup, and then going to bed, depending if Ember's around.
The plan.
But, you know, a -1 kidney, smile.
You got two, it's fine.
Can we talk? Well, technically, she has 3.
Yeah? I had
do.
3. I should do
Huh?
the 2 again.
You know, well, no, because you know how everyone has the cute little, what was it, couple names or whatever?
left it.
And Kidney
Extra
is
to the
Kiki and
red.
mine, so technically I'm good, I guess. I don't
Connor's
know.
been a pissy
Me
petty
and Piper
bitch.
combined ours to make Parma.
I guess me and Ed are wetter.
Not gonna lie,
It's
Parma's
beautiful,
cooler.
but it also makes me uncomfortable.
Me and Talia never figured it out.
I don't know what else it would be for me. Whetstone? I don't know what else it could
Whetstone's
be
not
for me
bad.
and Ed.
You know, sharpening knives and all that.
Nah, wetter it is. Edston. I'm sticking with.
He has
I'm
been a
sticking with
petty little
wetter.
bitch, but
Yeah, Edston
Imogen
sounds
really
like a
pissed him
fucking
off.
college in England.
He hates double dipping, though. You know that. You know he hates double dipping.
Yeah, I'm sure I had a friend who studied there.
He hates when the FIB do it.
Oh dear. Oh, Edwin was one. It's awful.
Nope.
Makes me think of Ebenezer Scrooge.
Edwin is the name of some fuck you probably would have tried to bring on as a hangaround 8 years ago.
Me, Edwin?
You'd be like, oh, Edwin, that sounds like the perfect name of someone who's exactly British enough for me.
Is Edwin a British name? I don't even know.
It's fairly
I don't know
Yeah.
where Edwin's from. It was a
Sounds like the
horrible
name
name.
of
Oh my gosh,
nerd.
Simon. Hi.
It's
Simon.
okay,
Okay,
Are
Simon.
the Narnia kids called Edwin?
I don't know. I did.
Edmund.
I,
Edmund.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say. I thought it was Yeah, and then Ed.
You got to remember that
Wood.
Connor's stressed
no, I
over
didn't read the
two
line, The Witch
different
in the Wardrobe.
companies that he's essentially running.
I was
He's
thinking,
not
and it's like
making any
Lannister.
money at
No,
all.
that was
He is
Tywin Lannister.
money's getting drained by both Gemini and Gabe for
I should
him.
really
So to
read
have
those books. But it keeps going on about
Damien jump out, sign on, and find out he's going to be getting $210 an hour just to sell stickers, he was just like, "Fuck this, no."
So, how's everybody doing?
Recovery.
Besides very injured, yeah.
And Imogen just
Right.
pissed him off with the
Shot
Polito
so many
stuff.
times in the past. I was shot by cops yesterday, and I wasn't even shooting.
What?
I don't even know what this. Yeah, I got out the first time they shot me. All right, I'll give them a pass on that one. Janet just jumped out of a car with a gun and started shooting a cop in the face. So the fact that I got crossfired, you know what?
He doesn't care.
Fair. And then I ran away, and they shot me in the back. I went, why did I get shot? That's unfair. I don't even have a gun out. And then they tried to cuff me. So I put Angel in cuffs. Because funny. And they took personal offense to that, so they shot me in the back a third time.
You got to remember
new
that
cop?
Connor knows Damien, and he knows that Damien would
She
choose
has a
Eddie
robotic
over
arm, so if you ask me,
Gemini.
that means
so
that she probably
that's
is going to
not
end
a
up wearing denim.
calculation that he's making, because
That's how that works.
he knows the answer.
Or do we have to balance out the forces? Do the PD need to get a couple of us now?
Oh, hell no.
I think if numbers are right, they're going to red right hand next.
Yeah, okay.
We need people that are
They need to
missing
balance
legs,
out.
man. People
What?
with a robotic leg.
They don't always get robotic legs. Sometimes they just get blades.
Yeah, but you got to remember that.
I mean, we do,
Connor
though. We
doesn't
have
see
Mara.
a difference between Eddie and Public Works.
Oh yeah, Mara doesn't have that.
That is true.
Well. War's over. Paid 50,000 and a key fob, which we got from our very own Hangy. Luckily, had one lying around.
See, Connor didn't know. It was the
They will
terms.
not be going after Ed or Kiki, and they'll be returning our wallets, the Osiris wallets, tomorrow. They would have returned them today, but couldn't get access to them. God, you guys sound so overjoyed. Yay!
I'm so
Freeze me.
excited. I've changed so many tires. I'm so tired.
Change tires. You're tired.
I know you got shot a lot, Winston, but the tires, man, there's 4 of them on every car.
I'm very happy, but I'm this is my doing notes phase.
I had to change 4 tires and then get into a shootout. I had to charge the guy like an hour afterwards once I got out of hospital.
I'm glad you charged.
You know what? You know what? Fuck the dogs. Fuck the FIB.
Fuck the FIB.
Fuck the Divines. Fuck the bastards. And fuck whoever messes with my club.
Praise be.
Oh, yeah.
Praise be.
Praise fucking be.
Connor's also really pissed off about the CDLB stuff.
I did
He
try
put
waking up early.
Damien
to help you
forward
guys
to,
with that.
as an incentive to be like, you know, here's a nice tasty thing. But Corbin forward for it to try and get Corbin making money, and then he put Miss Knight forward
did
for
a
it
what?
because, you know, it's Gemma. She was the originator of the business, and then Talia went and forced her way to get a CDLB because she was quote unquote the owner of Gemini.
Fucker threatened Connor, so I pointed a gun at him and told him to apologize. And apparently he was CBC.
Yeah, he was dressed like every other tow driver that you ever see.
Like, he had a blonde curly mullet and a fucking safety vest. He had nothing pink on his person anywhere. Until he went in the clothing store and changed up his whole look, but you know, that was after I pointed the gun at him.
If I'm gonna be real, the only person I ever actually see wearing pink out of that group is Benji, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, they mostly ripped colors during the war.
Yeah, I think they mostly rep colors like when they have controversy.
Yeah.
Like yesterday when I was looking for those people, for Reed and Rodney late, I ran into them and I
Yeah,
pull
so
up and then
Connor's
thinking
got
it
a
was
lot of
them because they
pressures
were
on him.
all blacked out.
They're down to get it.
They asked for
They
a
just need to
fade
do
for
the
some reason.
training.
They said, "Where's is Ophelia there?" And I was like, "No, why?" And they kept driving.
When was this?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He wanted you and Scotty, I think his name is, to talk
Yeah.
it out.
Okay. I'll talk to Scotty if I run into him, but it's like he said I'll show you the worst that Guitar Driver could do to another. That's what you say to somebody right before you're about to shoot them.
I think you should fight each other in the next Polito Brawl by the
I
Bay.
think I would
Which
probably
is tomorrow.
it's overstimulating as fuck. If I'm there, sure.
You can join the
tomorrow.
tow war then, Faye, that we're
Bring
having
back the tax man.
organised with steel, properly communicated burgers at dawn and the Tonka trucks.
The Tonka, what, you're gonna have like a demolition derby with Tonka truck?
Yep.
I mean, that sounds kind of fire, actually.
Is this how we bring Ramathon back?
With Tonka cars, like the little toy cars?
No, the little mules. You know the little mule tow trucks?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
bash them into each other.
That's a lot of money in repairs, man.
I've got one that's already half destroyed. Who cares?
Worst it'd be is a broken radiator. That's about 1.5k. For one fight, yeah, it's worth it. Okay. What did cost us 50k, the key fob, and they did promise that they weren't going to go after Kiki or Eda. They had no reason to. Probably will go after people who talk shit, which by the sounds of it, is they do not have a short queue of people that they want to go after for talking shit. Might be going after Tito again. I know he got into a shootout with them. Might be going after the Limey people because they kidnapped Eugene last night.
Yeah, Tyler had mentioned something about that the other
Yeah.
day.
That she told me yesterday that they find him and took him. Don't know if they shot him or anything, but
nope, they didn't shoot him.
Oh, okay.
What, she said at prison they zip tied him and let him go or something like that?
Mhm.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
They got sweet talked by Eugene.
Well, they had a conversation with him, and this. I mean, if I was them, I probably would have shot him. But they had a conversation with him, decided that yeah, Reed's bullshit is Reed's bullshit, and decided to let him go.
Yeah, if I know those guys, either they get distracted by something before they do it, or the Limey's again blasted. I did one Malcolm, that was incoming. That does mean I wish Treasurer is here, but usually this is usually on a Tuesday when she can attend. Can't do Wednesdays. That does mean we haven't done jobs for what, a week? Bob was in a better position than when we started the war. We gained money throughout the war. But we do probably need to look at doing a bunch of jobs. Especially if we're going to pay for the maintenance of the vehicles, because for the 2 Stratums and the Salt Classic over the past week and a bit was 15k. You guys want repairs to be paid for a vehicle that you are sharing with everyone, you need to let Indigo know that is a vehicle you want everyone to be using, and then get everybody to be using that vehicle.
Yeah. The keys to my the burnt orange stratum are in the speedo. So if you don't have keys, there's some in there.
How many keys did you make and how much did it cost?
There were 10 that I made, if those 10 are done, so you know, whoever is missing might need to pay, but it's 100 per key. Yeah, I made I made 10 out of my own pocket, and I put in there that there might be, I don't know, less than half already.
If your club is a club car, either get with Amy in person and give her your license plate, or so she can keep track of it, or send her a document.
It may also be worth putting fobs on these, so that we don't have to worry about lockpicking.
Yeah, we'll talk about. I'm sure Nick can go over the cost of that and if it'll be worth it in the long run. Because like a lot of these have had like 10 plus keys made. So
Default would be easier, yeah. But it will be easier for you to get it stolen too. And it's like 2,500 to move from key fob system, basically. What is it? You get like two fobs with that there, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fob kit gives you 2 keys or 2 fobs instantly.
How much is it for an extra fob?
200, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I haven't refobbed a fobbed car yet, but I imagine it's the same as cutting a key, so we would only be charging the 200.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure if it would be like slightly more than cutting a key, or if it would be the same price.
Yeah, the fobs that we get out of the standard car fob installation pack just look like normal keys, unlike the like emergency fobs, which look like a little key fob.
Got you.
I know that one of these things would be very nice to have. Make sure that we can afford them. We should go back out and so we spent what, just 70K on the Sultan Classic that everybody, all patch members should have keys to by now. I think I have one still on me. So there's one person who hasn't got one somewhere.
It might be me. I can't remember. I'll check my keys before I say that for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I was about to give it to you.
Yeah. Let me check and then I'll let you know. But I'm thinking it's me.
All right. So we spent what, 70, 80 including registration on a Sultan Classic for the club that all patch members should have keys to. Then we spent 15K on repairs and then 50K on piece. Last I checked, but I think we were still up like 250.
I think that would have been pre-spending the 50 grand. I think.
I would have to double check. We're at least to 200. And then on fines, oh my god, I'm in my ass. Ah! Oh god, okay. Oh, I was seeing some shit. Okay, sorry.
It's okay, Press. Calm down. It's okay, Press. Calm down.
I was seeing some shit, okay?
You need to lower
It's
your
the
pain
payments.
dosage
It's the payments, man. It's the payments.
Yeah, no, Quimbley was saying to me, I'm just going to give you more lidocaine. And I was like, am I allowed any more of that? I think I've surpassed the legal amount you're allowed to give me in a single day. And she went, no, it's fine. It's just lidocaine. I went, that is reassuring. Maybe.
Are you huffing the lidocaine in Iraq or something?
No, I've never been to Iraq.
I want lidocaine.
Is that a rag?
I know he did.
I hate you.
I'm starting to get worried.
Oh my god, man. It's 2025. You cannot do that.
Do what? What? Giggle? I'm not allowed to giggle?
You cannot giggle about my accent, man.
I have people giggle about my accent all the time. Like this is very. I take the piss. Have you heard how many times I take the piss out of Faye's accent?
No.
Oh,
Anytime I talk and have a little bit of an accent, he's on it in a minute.
like literally as soon as she says something. All
Yeah,
right.
That's why I've stopped having an accent around Winston because he makes fun of me.
Don't worry.
The reality is,
Don't worry. Your twang is cute. Don't let him bully you.
I
Oh,
don't
God, I
bully
wanna say
her
something.
by saying that it's ugly. I just mimic her. Right?
That sounds mighty fucking weird.
Fair, the only person I don't take the piss of the accent for is Conor.
You're still trying to place what the accent is.
Well, I mean, true. I don't know which part of Ireland it's from.
The island.
Yeah. Where it's from, the island part of Ireland.
Just the whole island.
Just the whole
On a
island.
border somewhere.
It could be a border with the sea, could be border with another country.
Could be border with another county, mysterious like that.
Guy called me idiot twice in Gaelic. I couldn't understand what it was.
Egypt is not Gaelic.
Yeah, wait, what?
He called me idiot like in something that I didn't know what it was until I Googled it.
Egypt?
Yeah.
You got called Egypt? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
He don't even know what the fucking crack is, does he?
How are we in NA? Oh, it's just cracking jokes in British Isles.
Ooh, that's a controversial one.
British Isles?
Yeah.
The islands of Great Britain and Ireland.
He punched me the other day because he thought I was telling me he was British.
Irish
So
archipelago, I think you'll find, Mr. Winston.
Sorry, the what archipelago?
The British and Irish archipelago.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to call them the British Isles. Okay, got that. All right.
I'm only messing. You can call it what you want. Yeah. You can have a territorial dispute later.
I don't know if we want to restart that. That was not a good time.
That was a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
It was a wee bit more of an expensive war.
The Appalachian Mountains once extended into Ireland when we were in Pangea.
I did not know that.
Yeah, Scotland, Ireland, and the Appalachians all are part of the same ancient mountain range that is older than bones and trees.
Older than bone?
Older than bones.
Yeah.
The mountains existed before bones were formed on Earth.
You know, when you said that, I was like, that sounds like utter bullshit. And then I went, actually, no, that's totally feasible.
Yeah.
I'm just being dumb.
They existed before single-celled amoeba.
All right, how are we all feeling?
Eepy.
What?
Other than my head
That's
units?
crazy.
Yeah.
Been in a war for a week. Faye has remained unfazed and unchanged. The sleep calls for her regardless.
I mean, most of us during this time, like, have been in maybe one shootout, so.
I was in 5 yesterday.
It was 3
I
every 40
can't believe
minutes.
there
It
was
like
that
one
many
every
in a
40
day.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't believe that much happened yesterday.
Yesterday was actual fucking chaos.
Every other day.
I mean, we did really well the first time, boss. I'm gonna be real. That was a good fucking try. Use my hard cover as best as I could.
Yeah, we definitely learned throughout the war.
And a hunting rifle got me.
I think I got sick from doing medical on someone. I'm not sure how.
I think I had Castle keep saying, I've seen Jason like 3 times. He's so proud that he kept trying to save my life. Left Kiki behind at the helicopter pad to take me in first. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he could also get shot.
And at
Etta did, yeah, Etta also got shot. So did Tyler.
Damn, so did Tyler.
Did you ever? PDM. Fuck. That was a day yesterday.
Yeah, that PDM shootout was kind of wild.
Oh.
We went to rent a car to get you all out of the hospital, and before you even got out of the hospital, we were in another shootout.
Yeah.
What?
And had fish with them as well. Went through my pockets and everything. It was crazy.
Of course, Fish was with them.
Wait, fish went through your pockets?
I
Oh.
shot Fish in the head twice. Another war.
Thank you.
Another war where we've had to shoot Fish. That's crazy.
Not just we. I personally have shot Fish in 2 wars.
You
now.
shot him down when we were on the roofs of Little Soul.
He was it, yeah. He was the initiation in that roof, yeah.
Yep.
I find it funny that the only injury I sustained in this war, despite being the Genesis, was fucking Casey T-boning me on the highway on the way up to Toledo.
And I was standing in the Gate 8 parking lot to get backed up in the back.
You guys learn stuff from the war?
How to use hardcover and angling. That was good.
Can you explain to me what hardcover is?
Stuff that bullets can't shoot through.
So is a car hardcover?
I don't know. Certain cars I feel like bullets can go through. Like a house, wall, brick wall, a very heavy tree.
What about the AC units on Willys? Are those hardcover?
Yeah, the air conditioning inside Willys.
It's a good trick question.
Yeah, I haven't been behind it, so I haven't tested it. I should test that out one day.
Don't.
Don't.
Yeah, don't.
Also, if somebody is reasonably far away from you and I guess has a hunting rifle, they will be able to shoot you even if you're behind it. So it doesn't even count as soft cover at a certain range.
Yeah, never mind.
That's the difference between hard and soft cover. Hard cover it will visibly cover you, but also bullets can't get through it. Soft cover, you could hide behind it. They can't see you, but they can still shoot you.
Cancel
That's
shoot
got
you.
most cars a soft cover because generally you're peeking and or bullets can go through a lot of cars.
Yep.
Or they can blow up.
Yep.
Or they can shoot your feet if they're angled correctly.
Yeah,
I
cars
gotta-
in general are fucking useless as cover. Just don't even use them. Find somewhere else.
I got a question. Has anybody ever found a hunting rifle in a car or anything?
No.
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 Oh, damn. Because that might be something useful to do at some point.
Just get someone with a weapons license to buy you one.
Yeah, those hunting rifles are very good.
Oh.
I mean, they're like 22 rifles. It takes like 5 fucking bullets to actually put somebody in their ass.
Believe that if I didn't get two taps.
Yeah, we got.
He got shot.
I'd say 3, maybe 4, and you'd go down, and it just does flesh damage. It does not give a fuck about your vest. That was surprisingly effective. I didn't think of it be that effective. So I guess that's one thing I learned. Actually get somebody with a hunting rifle, though. They can actually do bits.
Like 22 Magnum or some shit.
Also be good to go on the offensive a lot more. I know this war was a bit of a difficult one. But shit.
The only issue is, boss, we only had a small amount of people around, so going in offensive and defense at the same time was really hard to do.
I'm gonna be honest. We gotta give up being on the defense sometimes.
I agree.
As nice as it is for us to protect our community, and I know that we worry about leaving people like Kiki or Etta by themselves up in Toledo, sitting around waiting for people to come to us, if the first bullet that gets fired in a conflict puts one of us down, guess what? We're already at the fucking disadvantage. And if we're not the one pulling that trigger, then
I agree.
Yeah. The other thing to note too is like it's hard when when guys like the Diamond Dogs don't really have like a set turf too, you know. We did. I remember the first
Yeah.
day, like we did go and we did like try going by their house and just looking in common places where you think they might be. Which you know, I will say the one thing that did kind of work out in our favor, the one fight we did have the first day was having more than just 2 vehicles. I will say that. But yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying, Jim. I don't think playing the defensive all the time is the best strategy for sure.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all we can do is to let the civilians know place is hot. Try to be safe. If you decide to be here, just make sure you have something to defend yourself. But we cannot always be there protecting them. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Defending home is important. But when all that we are doing is defending home, then we are just constantly giving the upper side. Because we're scrambling, we're trying to see where they're coming from, they're getting to fire the first shot, they're usually putting one of us down. I would say even during the CBC war where we went out hunting, most of the time that we got laid out flat was because, yes, we were out hunting, however, they still brought the fight to us.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, they were hanging.
I think if we have more than 2 groups, like we can always have one group defending and another group looking. But if we only have like 4 or 3 people, I think it's better to just look for them instead of just waiting. Because they will always, you will get shot, and then that's how everything starts, and we lose one person, just like Gemma just said.
Yeah, I mean, the number of times that I've heard a fight started because JJ was patrolling and suddenly started getting shot at, or we were defending, here at home, and then suddenly, bullets got put into somebody.
To be honest, what happened a lot of the time during these fights at home were we would be either about to head out or out somewhere, and then we get a tip off that they were on their way up. So that's why we ended up defending, I think, so much.
Yeah, because it was the gay bay one where we were literally like, let's go do stuff, and they showed up, and it was like, okay, now we got to go from job mode to defense mode. I think that was at least that time. I remember.
Well, it's certainly different to the CBC war and one other aspect as well, in that CBC people could have opened up the businesses but didn't because they didn't want to get shot, whereas now with the Diamond Dogs one, and they could not open the businesses.
I mean, this one is a little bit, the Diamond Dogs are completely a different animal than the rest of crews, So a lot of tactics that work for other crews will not work for them, sadly.
I mean, we say that, but the last 2 conflicts we've gotten into have had very similar kind of tactics to them. Obviously, what transpired in between the fights was a little different, with having to put our keys away and etc. But
I mean, they focused
CBC
around.
and DD are very similar in a lot of ways, but DD is a more extreme example of what CBC is. Like, they're both very chaotic gangs. They're both very aggressive gangs, but Diamond Dogs don't have any ties and don't have as many. I'm gonna say they don't have as many morals as CBC does.
the fights that we tend to come closer to or out on top are the ones where we're taking the fights to people.
Yeah, and when it's harder to find people, it's harder to take the fights to them.
Something I want to point out is why I wrote this down in my notes is I think we need to all sort of like watch how these people fight and then adapt to it, because I think we tried to fight Diamond Dogs like we were CBC, mobile vehicles, different angles, and that worked for us one time, but overall it didn't really work. And I think if we had all stuck together and hunted like in a pack, we would have done better, because that's what they do. I mean, there was one fight where I was on my own. I had Winston like one side of me, Amelia the other, but like far away. They just pushed me and had 2 different people come around the side of a building on me. Whereas if we had all stuck together, we probably would have had an even gunfight,
Yeah, it was the same at PDM. Whenever they came around the corner, 3 of them came around the corner at the same time, so I only had time to put 1 down.
Yeah. Separation's a big problem. Because I will say, going back to the one fight, Kenny, that you mentioned, like with the car thing, like yeah, it did work, but the only reason it worked is because one, we were within like eyesight of each other, and two, they were scrambling because they were all in one vehicle.
Yeah.
So it ended up working out in our favor.
Divide and
There's a
conquer only
big
really
open spot.
works if the people dividing are very good at shooting and know a lot more experience wise than we do.
Oh,
Well, it's more just
who
like
is-
catching them off guard. You know what I mean? The reason that one up there worked is because they were all focused on Winston, and then they were focused on Simon, which allowed me to shoot, I think, pretty much all of them down myself because they weren't even looking at me. I basically just blindsided all of them, apart from the driver of the car because he came at me.
Yeah. I'm saying that we aren't skilled or experienced enough as in general. Maybe there's 1 or 2 people to just be splitting off, and we should be sticking together when possible when we're shooting something.
Another point that I want to raise insofar as like not really this specific war is concerned, but just in general, I am just going to say the quiet part out loud. This is the second war that we have conceded to. Which politically is going, the word on that is going to get around. The Diamond Dogs are not quiet. Reed Dankleaf posts everything on Twinsta. It will be unsurprising if by this time tomorrow, Reed has told 40 different people about how OMC surrendered to them. We have a similar narrative that we have previously painted in our last war as well. That is something we need to strongly consider the next time that we are approaching conflict. Because if we back out of a third fight, we are going to get fucking beaten up by anyone who thinks they may have a problem with us. They will not hesitate, they will just pull guns.
No wrong.
We'll say though, and one thing that kind of tends to look better for us is the fact that we actually went to war with Diamond Dogs.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
In the past week, whilst they've been fighting us, is they have done everything that I thought that would have got them into war with every other group. They stole vehicles from the Lost. They stole vehicles from the Reapers from inside their crypt. They've robbed other gang members. We're the only ones who actually stood up and went to war with them. And for something that is a big red line for us, but the rest of the people, it was almost small fry compared to the shit that happened to them, and not a single one of them piped up.
Yeah, agreed.
Lots of people wanted to give us guns, but not a lot of people wanted to actually shoot their own.
I mean, we also even had like racer crews being like, "Y'all okay?"
Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of support on this. We had a lot of people feeding intel. We had a lot of people willing to hand over guns. We were the only group who was willing to put up fists when arguably a lot of others should. However, at the end of the day, nobody's going to remember the times that everybody else should have gone to war. 4 months from now, they're not going to remember, oh, Reed Dankleaf stole a car from the crypt. They're going to remember OMC lost war to Diamond Dogs.
Yeah, we did good defending our morals, but yeah, the Jim is right. The next war we're in is not going to end this easily. We cannot allow it to end this easily, or we're just going to be a punching bag / laughing stock. But if you're on the verge of doing something that could create a war, just keep that in mind.
Speaking of which, we brought this up at our small meeting yesterday. No more hitting the little soul storm.
Oh yeah, no, that's they don't like that. That
Yeah, there was
a
a lot of mixed.
miscommunication.
Yeah, there was a lot of mixed communications that were transpiring about that based on who we spoke to and on what day we spoke to them. But the final point from Wolf, who is my understanding is their leader, his final point was don't hit the store.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Now, that being said, the families are also claiming the innocent store, and I'm kind of inclined to just keep hitting that one. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not even in their turf. I don't care.
People are claiming stores so that they can be the only one to hit them. Like, fuck that shit. Like, but when it's like CBC, that's their legal business. I'm more inclined to respect that kind of thing.
Agreed. And we have a pre-existing relationship with them.
Yeah, that's why I literally was telling people, like, especially when we were going out to do jobs, like, I'm not touching that store just out of respect. So I'm not going to do that.
I like Conor's robbing stores.
All right. Anybody got anything they want to bring up?
Is that Towan's really shit for Ruby at the minute? I don't know how you guys are finding it. But
Sell weed.
the tow truck, that's hard.
Ruby is very feast or famine. Like yesterday, when we were hitting cars, the first 10 cars that I hit, I found 4 phones and got 400 Ruby.
Yeah.
The next 20 cars that I hit, I found fucking nothing. Well, I found a bunch of guns, but
Yeah, guns seem to be a little bit more available now through vehicles.
I wouldn't use the word little. I've got, not just throughout that war, but God, even now people are still like, we will give you guns for free. Please, we don't know how to get rid of them.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm saying, like, in general, like, it's been a lot better than it was like weeks ago.
Yeah.
And they're actually good. Like sometimes I would
Mhm.
find one, I'm like, oh, this has a day, maybe 2 on it, and they're like, I think there was one that I was like, that's basically a brand new gun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever find an SNS pistol, I'm not grabbing it.
Yeah,
I'm told it's
skip
very
on-
shit.
I got told different from the Marabuntas. Been told the ceramic pistols are great. Take those and ammo. But the SNS pistols are just as potent, but have less ammo.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
ceramics 100% great. SNS, no.
The SNS are the smaller ones, right?
Yeah, it's
only
literally like
6 in the mag.
it's literally a purse gun.
You know, I'm wondering if you could get that through Frisk.
Most likely.
I do not think we're the type of people who are friskers our makeup.
No, I'm just thinking.
How many of us even
on
have
occasion.
driving licenses at this point?
Wait, say it. What'd you say? Say that again.
Driving license?
Yeah.
I do.
I do.
I actually just got my license back today, finally.
Oh, they
That's 3
returned your
months out of
license?
date.
Yeah, Elias finally fucking helped me out after I literally called 301 like, I don't know, 20 times and said, give me my fucking ID back that Zoe May stole from me. It's okay, guys. It's back. It's fine. It's in my wallet. It's chilling.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be at least the one person who would back me up in this. God damn you for finally getting your license back, you asshole.
Sorry. I
Mine
was sorry for being a cunt about it, you know?
Mine is still in the base of, I don't know, someone's van somewhere.
You could always just go buy a new one.
yeah, I mean, I keep my license up to date just because I can't be fucked running from every fucking traffic stop.
Yeah, I also don't want to deal with the fucking highway patrol being stupid and being like, oh, well, we're not just going to let somebody else in the car that has a license drive your vehicle for you. We're going to have to tow it.
Stop the witchcraft, please.
Well, I mean, I would have gone and bought a new one, but Reed stole my wallet every single time, even if it was empty, which it often was.
Yeah, that's just Reed things, man. He just likes to. If he sees something that's like shiny, like a wallet with money, he goes, "Ooh!" and
No, it
takes
didn't have money in it. It take the wallet to see it had no money in it, and then just take my wallet anyway, because I think he knew that would eventually piss me off, because I'd have to buy a new wallet every time.
Yeah,
And
but I'm pretty sure he's
one
the
of my
only,
things is I
I'm
wanted
pretty
the
sure
wallet
him
back.
and Eugene were the only 2 people actually just taking that shit off of people.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Guys was doing it
It
too.
does not matter who's just doing it. Anyway.
Yeah, either way, it happened.
All right. Well, our priorities then return back to getting fucking JT his cup back because somebody has taken that, and we need to find Elman type of bombs.
Yeah. Do you have any information on GT that you can share with everybody?
Nothing. We've had no extra information
Yeah,
since.
there's no real leads right now.
All right, who's sticking around to go do jobs? Because we need some gremlin shit.
I am.
Say
Yeah,
we.
we
I'm-
need people to go earn money.
Yeah, we need money. But
Me.
Also, great time to fucking, I don't know, get to know each other and have some fucking fun. KB's around. Hi, KB.
I've been around constantly the last
I
week and
know.
a half.
You act like we
Yeah,
don't do anything with KB, man.
I'm just saying. We didn't see KB for a decent amount of time. Also, KB, I should really tell you something. What was your VP code again?
Bishop Hayes.
Yeah, so about 6 months ago, I was roaming around in the hills because JJ decided to shoot a cop at a traffic stop, and I was trying to overview what was going on. And I found a rebel that belonged to
Oh,
Bishop Hayes.
yeah. That was Sammy Sharkbait's stash car.
Oh.
I
my
sold
God.
$30,000
my
from
God.
Sammy Sharkbait.
Yeah, so what we did was Sammy's like, hey, I have no money. Can you do this? We're like, yeah, okay, give us the money, we'll get it. And he used it as a stash car.
Oh my God, I feel sad now.
Yeah, that.
Oh, poor pirate.
I've been boasting about that for like 3 or 4 months, however long it's been, and now I just feel intense guilt, which is crazy because I never plead guilty.
Yeah, but that's Sammy's.
Well, shouldn't have
What
left
he
it in the
doesn't
open.
know, what he doesn't know won't hurt him.
It's true. True.
I'll be honest, I think Sammy would embrace it, you know? Piracy and all.
Yeah, so I've been pretty constant the last 2-3 weeks.
He'd be like, "Arr, I lifted in the open seas."
Who leaves $30,000 in cash
Well, apparently
in
Sammy
a
Sharkbait.
lock-pickable vehicle just in the middle of a field?
Sammy
Finders keepers, mate.
You just
Yeah,
find
I-
his treasure chest.
Swashbuckled his booty or whatever.
Huh? You did what to his booty?
Swashbuckled his booty.
You washed his booty?
You know, if that probably does need washing, but that's not what I said.
But yeah, I've been around a lot.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
stuck in a hole.
Yeah, you have been around a little bit, but I've been in a war, so you know what? If you come around and I'm just like, hi, I'm going to bed. I've been shot 4 times today.
Yeah, it's a second war for me, and being a hangy.
All right, that settles. KB is going with Winston today then.
No, I'm going. I'm tired.
He's
and I have
going to
be-
bed.
Yeah, I have
Going to bed.
I have to be somewhere in like 7 hours. Yeah. I'm tired. It's been a long war. All right, who is sticking around? Who's doing gremlin shit?
I'm sticking around for a bit.
I'm sticking around.
I think I'm taking Sydney to the hospital.
I have to take a nap for like an hour and then I'll be back.
I'll do gremlin shit.
Got it.
Okay. KP?
I maybe got 30-40 minutes left in me.
And Gemma?
I will probably be around.
Kenny?
Yeah, just send it.
Okay.
Going to bed.
Okay, there's 5 of you. Technically 7. You could do.
I've lied. I need to go do recycling first.
You could do a 3 and 3, where you swap between KB and Charlie.
I'll just I'll put in the group chat when I wake up again.
Yeah, so you bring KB with you, and then when KB dips, is sleepy, then bring Charlie. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I will be available to repair your cars once you inevitably break them.
Cool.
I can't do shit, people. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Holy shit.
Holy crap, man.
I'm
Chuck
sick of
around,
my
chuck around,
fucking
chuck
time.
around.
Baby Amelia, let's go.
Can't believe
Can you just drop me back towards like, Gaby or something?
I'm
No,
in
I'm
pain
staying
right now.
here
I might be
forever
back in an hour.
and ever.
Just go to sleep. Make sure you rest.
You want to stay here? It's stinky.
Yeah, it's my piss everywhere. I keep pissing everywhere but the
Stop
toilet.
pissing everywhere.
What the
No.
what?
Sorry guys, I won't really start.
There's so many toilets in this place. So many toilets.
Oh yeah, nice.
Don't piss on the floor, man.
No. Get back here.
Are you trying to get a picture?
I'm gonna pitch you a fight to go up the
Okay.
bullshit.
Alright, I
Get
got
back
you.
here.
I got you.
Why do you have a brick?
You're charging for his wax.
Thanks.
Thank you, Cammy. Have fun with the recycling. Let us know if you need help. Oh my god.
Connor's getting his money. We need to figure out the money for Simon's differential.
Alrighty. Uh-oh.
Nah, you got it.
Rabbit!
That deserved it. Got in our way.
Oh my god, what
Get
the?
the deer.
I've never seen deer before in my life. What the hell?
You know, just follow things. Try to take you out, Kenny.
Yeah, I come back from the past with a vengeance. Oh my god. I do be sliding today.
A lot of power on the dirt road.
I am trying to go fast than usual as well. This car, on a manufacturer grade.
Watch out!
Well, you know, it could be worse. You could have been in the ditch. Look, there's another one in the ditch. That's why he hasn't moved.
Okay.
Got the motorbikes every time. I did Miss Knight?
Hello. Piper is in need of a tow rescue on near Fort Zancudo if you are able to assist.
Yes, can do. Is she on her bike or is she in a car?
She's in a car.
No worries. I'll get down there now.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, she can probably ping you to the exact location. It looked like it was that bridge on the other side of Zancudo near the gas station.
Perfect. No worries. I'll give her a track. And I'll get with her.
Alright, perfect.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Bye.
I was just gonna say I can tuck and roll if you really need to go, but
I just wanted to go a little bit faster.
yeah. Right. Cheers for the lift and the tea.
Anytime.
Whose fucking orange vehicle is that? Oh my god. Thought I was about to get knocked the fuck out by Gemma. So the reason why Connor calls Gemma Miss Knight is Gemma scares him. In a way that he can't accurately describe. Which is funny. Permanent by Gemma. He would ice you from that. Yeah, Connor's an interesting predicament where he wants to be able to do more than he can, but he recognizes that his current benefit to club is to hold clean businesses, which he cannot do getting felonies. Ah, why would you do this?
Be careful.
JJ, just because you don't want to be my friend doesn't mean you get to make KB complicit in my murder.
It's not the first murder I would be complicit, won't be the last.
Hey, Faye.
Coming back to Gabe?
I will be. I'm just doing a quick toe recovery. Do you need it opened?
Oh, I need a painted, but I'll get Winston to do it.
Yeah, no worries. You could do it. No, you're not a senior. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, Winston. If he's
There's
sticking
no
around for it,
matte pants? Question mark.
you would need to talk to Miss Knight about that. But I believe there is Matt. I think she might be the only person that can do it.
Oh, okay. If I just got a receipt, does that like bind me to anything or cost anything?
No, as long as you don't give the receipt to someone, then it means nothing.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now. Let's go rescue. Oh God, look. Also, because Miss Knight has told him to go and rescue Piper, is he drifting? Is he going down this way? Because typically he would have taken the long way around. Yeah, an interesting church. But Gemma is right. They've conceded 2 wars, though I would argue that the Diamond Dogs War was atypical. CBC was the club had never really been in a war before. It's a lot of people that aren't shooters. You know, if Conor had to get into a gunfight, I don't know how well he would do. I don't spend a lot of time shooting in any game, let alone in GTA. But if there was another war, I think Osiris would have to either continue until the other side capitulates or be able to fly in shooters. As in, try and have it around the time when more people are awake. The crossover between like Winston going to bed and Gemma waking up, having just more experienced people around. She's under the bridge. Okay. We still have to cross the bridge to get to her, and then we can cycle down on the left-hand side. Not the bridge that I thought she was that she was under.
Hey.
Hello.
I managed to push it all the way up here from down there, so...
I see that.
Uh-huh. If you want to drive the keys in the burrito, meet me in Polito at Park and Walk, okay?
Is it damaged?
I have no idea.
It shouldn't be. It should just need parking.
Can you pull forward and I'll go with you?
We going up to Polito?
Yeah, go to Polito. Alright. Go to Park and Walk. Or Gay Bay. Just meet me at Gay Bay.
I'm gonna go grab a different car.
Okay. Just make sure to return that. Huh?
Day going well.
Yeah, something like that. The bridge blew up and then sent my car off the mountain, so yeah.
Jesus. You get sniped by the military, like Mike?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for this.
That's no bother. Excuse to get out in the tow truck. Well, we will not.
Jesus.
At least she's got it out of the water. That's a pain, because if you don't, the local boys come and take it to state.
Mm.
Bikers that he's always a death wish. Just let me drive faster in the corner, you cunts.
I concur. They go so fucking slow.
Yeah,
oh my god. You just have no fear. That's good.
Oh no, if you can't have fear of motorbikes, they can sense it.
We'll park at a park and walk and we'll see if it's fucked. Yeah, true. You gotta assert dominance and they won't blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we get it parked up for you. And then, as well as being a tow truck driver, I happen to be somewhat of a mechanic, so I can help you
You're a
with
car
that.
guy.
I am a car guy.
Yeah, we can wait. Yeah, we can look it over. Because I've never got this like looked at ever. So
The wheels are starting to go on this, which makes it fun and slidey, but also slightly dangerous. See, look at us. We've rescued Piper. I was unimpounding the car for a cop today. He was complaining about how he had no money and he couldn't park it anywhere without it getting towed. And I goes, well, do I have a proposition for you? The low price of $7.50. That could be not an issue.
nice, huge.
He didn't take us up on it though.
Every time I'm at the garage, I go like up to people's cars and I check if it has a permit, and I'm like, you don't have a permit. You want a permit? You won't get like it doesn't come up on the police's MDW. Trust me, it's worth it.
Wait, no, I told Lilith Horan's little fucking golf caddy today because she parked it, and I goes, "This is a private parking lot. You need a permit to park here." And she was like, "What do you mean? It's a parking lot?" It's like, "It's a private parking lot." And then she got
That's
out of it, and I goes,
amazing.
"If you leave it, I'm going to tow it." And she went, "I don't care," so I towed it.
Nice.
One of my favourite things to do, Ms. Piper, is to tow people who park in the garage out. I will straighten this by putting it back on the tow truck and taking it off again. The fairies that inhabit this garage like to make a liar out of me, but I can't put it on the spot. See? You have to be the one to pull it back out.
She starts sort of.
Sounds good.
All right, I will bring it to Park and Walk. No, not Park and
No
Walk.
worries.
Headache. Okay.
Now, what Conor should have done was ask for a lift, but he's not going to. See, he doesn't want to be a bother. I have all of my tools on me. Yeah, we're probably going to go towing maybe. If Ivy pops up, we'll go towing for a bit. See what we can't get. In fact, we'll do this after we take a look at the car. So Connor has towed, so he's collected his paycheck. So he has nothing in the bank bar what he would have gotten for towing today. I need to very quickly check Simon's shit. Why is Frankie's? That's not Frankie's. Whose Phoenix is this?
Accidentally hit this car. I was like, oh, there's a car there.
Yeah, I do see that there is a car there. I don't know where that came from.
There's a car there, yeah.
A club car. I'm trying to figure out whose it is. Not JT's. JT's is maroon. It might
Maroon.
be Indies. Yeah, the maroons. Ah, stupid bike.
Do you want to
I'm not a
talk about
bike
it?
guy.
Not a bike guy?
No,
But
not
maybe
a
a
bike
car
guy.
guy.
But maybe a car guy. Definitely a tow truck guy. I'm gonna spy box it. I'll tell you whose car it is now. It's Indies. I reckon it's Indies. I'm just gonna push it out. I'll push it back in a second. In fact, before we do that, I can just look at your car out here as well. So I'm gonna look at some tires. Tires are alright. They're getting down there, but you know, they're not bald. You know, 1.5
Okay.
millimeters on them. Yeah, brake discs are fine. Brake pads are getting down there. I get your brake pads changed when you get your tires changed.
Okay.
When you're driving it, does it make a grinding noise when you're going through gears?
No, I don't think so.
That's fine. The clutch is fine then. Your oil filter's getting a wee bit down. I'd say the next time you come in or you bust the pan, I change your filter, your oil pan, and you'd need to put new oil in then. Your oil's not looking too bad, but if you change your filter, you change the oil.
Mhm.
No point in putting dirty oil back through a car. Interesting. Battery's fine.
Okay, I bet.
Yeah, timing belt seems fine. Coolant hoses, etc. They're all kind of fine. You might find your timing belt starts to go, but it's all likely to go at the same time. I think this isn't a daily driver, but you drive it often.
Yeah, no, I drive it every now and then, like at least once a week. So,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Can I get a buff and a wax? Maybe
Yes, I think
potentially.
you buffed and waxed up. Do you know whose Phoenix is?
Mine.
Cindy's Phoenix, is it? Oh, it's your Phoenix. Does it need you getting it painted? I think.
Gemma's doing it right now. Yeah. You can
Yeah,
take a look
I
at
was
it
just wondering.
mechanically if you want.
You only really drive it for church, don't you? She's already gone. Okay, well, I'm not a miracle worker. What are you missing?
What? Huh?
No, it's just not damaged. Just dirty.
Oh, good bet.
You know, dark colored cars and light colored cars suffer from the same issue. They show the dirt a lot.
Yeah.
It is no longer a diamond bowl.
Thanks, Conor.
No, so what's your state ID?
11250 and charge me for the tow as well.
Nah.
Hi.
Hi there, sexy.
What's up?
Nothing much. The other girls go back?
No, they're on their way back out there. They're just getting the van returned and whatnot. So,
Did one thing go to bed?
yeah, I don't really know what the plan is. I think they're about to go to bed though.
Sorry, Miss Piper, you can repeat your state number because I just potatoed it.
You're fine. 11250.
I think Winston was gonna go spend time with Etta and then he was gonna go to bed.
He was
Yeah, I think he's asleep. He was bitching about my car being blue. I was gonna ask if this was better. I like it. I think
this
it
is
looks
m-
a lot better.
I was gonna say I think this is much better. The matte looks really good on it.
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
Let me have a look at it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna probably grab Simon and whoever else is pending pairing up in a. Oh, hi. But we were probably gonna have a group of 3 who goes out, and then once you know what you're doing, we can scoopio.
No, your car's fine. It's got a good long time in it.
Thank you. I don't drive this much except for class functions. I really need to use this more, but I don't like using.
Simon, I'm just checking how much your differential cost.
Oh, you just buffing it, Connor?
No, I'm charging you money.
Oh, I got the car fixed, by the way. It's all sorted.
Oh, what was it?
It sounds really weird, so I'm gonna email you.
Okay. Just so I know for future, because obviously I don't like putting parts in people's cars that are not required. I'm only going to charge you for the differential. I'm not going to do any like labor or anything out there, because it was for science. What's your state ID?
It's 5450.
5450. You think I would know that by now?
No, I just emailed you about it.
I'm just gonna pop this charge through.
But yeah, no, the Duke's manufacturer fixed it today.
Yeah, I hear the manufacturers come out for a couple of people's cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
but
little
yeah,
bit of tax on that.
That's for the differential?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I don't think we did anything else that we didn't charge you for.
No, that was pretty much it.
Yeah, that's just for the differential plus the tax, because the state's
Okay.
double dipping.
Alrighty. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No worries. Alright, we might work GB for a little bit, and then
I am what she calls a
let's see if we can't do some PD toes or something. Take his cut off because he's working around the cars.
Yeah, I'm good. It's late.
This random person's bike that we have whose papers someone's taken out. Yeah, not a bicycle person. Why can't this bike go backwards? It only wants to go forwards. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Right, so we've hung up our call. I should set this as a preset as well. There's a hook there, guys. In case anyone wants to know, there's definitely a hook there. Oh, let's get Gaby open, and then once thingy comes around, we can go down and do some toes, something like that. Post out the phone as well. The FIB are stealing tow truckers' jobs. That's what they're doing. Right. I need to do the twinsters. Just grab a post. I'm not very inventive with the things, I'm gonna be honest. Let's fire that through. Where'd the phone go? Because we need to go towing anyway, because we'll have to go and grab some stuff from down in the city. Quality toes. Get this kind of toes. So there we go. Conor owns one. Leasing anything. Ideally, we want that house directly in front of the group. So not the one on the corner, and not the blue house. Well, I would go for the blue house either. I generally don't really care about the houses, as in like where the house is in Plato or what kind of house it is. I don't have any strong connection with any of them. In that terms, I'm just like, it'd be great to get a house. Action. Jason is good comic relief.
Could I get a life buff, please?
Above? Yeah, just 2 seconds.
Conor?
Yeah, I was just looking for my buff pod.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard anything, so I was like, easy
No, sorry, I
thinking.
thought you heard me say to just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
No, you're already good.
Oh, okay.
I cannot buff that out.
It does not feel like it. You may want to step back.
Well, let me just have a very quick look at this.
Oh wait,
No,
I do think the timing belt needs a replacement.
Yeah, there's nothing cosmetically wrong with the car.
Maybe it's just my eyes. I'm a perfectionist, but I do
Yeah, a lot of people
probably
are.
need this cut out halfway down the fucking highway, so I probably need a timing belt fix.
Yeah, I can have a look at that.
Also.
Yeah, time belt's probably getting out there. Your auxiliary belt's nearly a full 0.1
Well, if you-
off, or 1 point off. So I don't know if you want to wait and do that later.
Nah, I'll do it now. Fuck.
Just having a general look around everything else. Filter's getting down there, but you're grand for now.
No, okay. Is that the performance one, or? I don't know if there is a performance
No, it's just your oil filter. It seems to be
Oh, okay.
stock.
Okay.
Brake pads are fine. I would probably get them changed once you get your tires changed.
Mm-hmm. Get some new brakes. Get some new.
Yeah, so there is an immobilizer on this. There is no tracker, just so you know.
Okay, but let me check.
Well, it's installed. I don't know if it's keyed to anything or, you know.
I can track it.
Interesting. You definitely don't have a tracker installed.
Oh.
Well, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. Are you okay? You look like you've been punched in the eye.
Yeah, I bumped my head earlier on. It's alright.
Oh.
I forgot. I need to manage my receipt before I go down there. Manage receipt. Purchase all the items. So we're getting a timing belt. And the auxiliary belt. And then I need to message Yaya really quickly. Alright, and then Gabe Auto. I don't think I need anything with that. Right, 2 docks. You can come if you want, or you can stay with your car.
Fuck it, why not?
Your car locked?
Hmm. No, it is. So I call this outfit Lumberjack Apocalypse.
My Discord did go off, Tiger. Can you hear that? Because you shouldn't be able to hear that.
Because it feels about right.
It does appear to be very apocalyptic. Yeah, my system sounds
Unfortunately, I
should
cannot
be
take the cutoff.
muted.
It
went off again.
There
Did
would
you
be
hear
holes. So already holes,
Oh,
and there would be really bad holes. So
there's always so many holes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that because it shouldn't be doing that. Oh god, I wonder how long people have been suffering through my weird pingy system when I take pictures and stuff.
never forgetting the phone. There's no one what we're about to do. Gamba.
Gamba, when is it?
Now.
Yeah, I'm cash to clean. I'm pretty good on that front.
I never have cash to clean, so.
I do by transference, if not really for anything else.
Yeah. I would love to have cash to clean, but you know.
Yeah, but
Hello, have the keys magically?
sorry,
Have
what
the
was
keys
that?
shown back up yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Hello.
Need you to unlock the vehicle, Marcy.
Vaguely.
Let me see if I can get this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are people who know it. I did unlock it.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I'm just checking something else.
Are you okay?
So that should turn off the boo boops.
Is someone not okay? Because I'll fucking kill them if they're not.
Pockets are a fucking nightmare at the minute.
If you need to hand anything off.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand you these two things. I don't like to be holding them while I'm taking stuff out.
Okay.
People stand so close, and I don't have to look directly at it to take that part out.
Let me throw all this stuff out. That's not the belts.
Take the ignition coil out. Take the spark plugs out.
She was just small. God damn it, Zeke. I love the Zeke shows up on my phone as ZM because his name in my phone is Zeke no longer missed.
I will let you know now.
Yeah, I've got a funny few of them that do that as well.
Yeah.
those parts, please.
Sorry, I've got White Rabbit by Jefferson Aeroplane on in my earbuds, and it's fucking
Yeah.
works.
Those
I'm in a
earworms
singy
be
mood.
earworming.
It's just good.
Spark plugs go back in because we always put them back in the
There
order
he
that we
be,
took them out.
the boy, the prodigal son.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah,
Zeke.
How we doing?
We're just doing a quick belt change.
Peace. We're cautiously declared.
Okay.
We'll see. Waiting for
Yeah, I'm
stuff
skeptical
back
about
tomorrow.
that, but
If we get the stuff back tomorrow, then it's good.
we'll see how that plays out, I guess. But he is open.
Mm-hmm.
From me,
Right.
yes.
You charge up for this. Well, that should be everything. What's your state ID again?
2039. Zeke, what do you think of the outfit? I call it Lumberjack Apocalypse.
Yeah, it's a little Mad Max, but with flannel, I think it makes sense.
Yeah. I'm honestly digging it right now.
Yeah, it works.
Also, I lost my glasses, and these are the only prescription thing I have.
You never know when a woodjacking competition might pop up, so you got to be ready.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. You never know when wood might pop up on the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, well, you know, gotta be ready for it. You gotta wrangle that wood.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
pop
be
with
ready to
the-
jack wood.
Yeah. It
Whether
appears
it's
at
yours
random
or someone
times.
else's.
Every damn day.
Yeah, well, you know, a jack in a group, that's how you make the money.
Yeah, yeah. An orgy of jacking.
So Connor, JJ does not have those keys. He doesn't even have keys to the Segoy.
Okay.
Ooh, the purple
Well,
underglow
I
too.
would-
That looks good.
Oh, yeah. I
I
love
will admit that
Yeah,
he
that's
might
good
not
shit.
physically have keys to the
I am
Segoy.
actually going to try and get
He will have been
new
around the
tires
shop
and
when the
brakes for them.
Segoy was open. So it's not beyond the realms of possibilities that he would have.
He's going to check regardless,
Yeah.
but he doesn't think he has them. 'Cause he go through all of his keys earlier. I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I
gonna-
appreciate you checking,
Alright,
even
well,
if you think you don't
I'm
have
heading
them.
down to Limitless, so if y'all need me, let me know.
Yep,
Well,
sounds good.
Have fun.
There's
Oh,
people
actually,
around at the minute, Zeke.
Speaking of,
Yeah, I figured. Do you know if anybody's working the diner?
Anybody else see the headlights go out?
Yes, I did.
yeah.
I can get you food. In fact, if
Probably-
you're hungry
probably
now,
just
you
needs
can
to
have
be
this food
buffed.
that I'm not currently eating.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Ooh, Kenny's and fries. That's a good combo.
It's a good combo. It's a pretty standard one.
I appreciate it.
No.
I think there's 3 and 3 at the minute, so
Okay.
you can either put new headlights on or use a belt pack.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go up and check the other place. The only other place that the keys would be if Connor touched them. No.
Didn't even do anything. I just moved forward.
Yep, you did. How dare you?
Well,
Thank
know,
you.
Ride's low.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've checked. It didn't get shoved in a trolley. I've checked Go-Go's in case it got shoved in there randomly. You know, on the off. I have yet to get to Corbin's Bison, but I'm gonna check there.
Apparently there are shops undercutting us, Blackbird, and Flywheels.
For
For repairs. For the
Well,
labor costs.
I look forward to them going out of business. No one's going to work anywhere that they're not getting paid.
Gothy has heard as low as $5.
Again,
A,
you cannot pay someone
$5 flat rate per
$5.
body. I was like, huh? I can see $5 for maybe a buff pad, but for a body repair, no.
The buff pad's a lazy man's tax. You go buy that $100 buff pad if you want one. If you're coming to me, I'm charging you.
Like she's bad because she checked with me. She's like, you guys are doing like a percentage, right? And I was like, yeah, that's what we moved to. And I was open with you when we were at the 75 per part. And she was
Yeah.
like, I'm pissed because now we're being undercut too. Like, really?
But you think about it. If you do one door, right? You yourself are making $18. Fuck off with a $5 flat.
And honestly, I think it's limitless
Probably. They've only recently started doing repairs.
because no one's paying for performance.
Like, come on.
Because
When we
they
charge
don't
for a
know
buff
what they're
pad,
doing.
we charge it like it's a standard door or something like that. They're only $50. And that's a lazy man's tax.
Yeah. And like, yes, Flywheels does performance parts, but they don't do tuning because Gothy is still learning how to do that, so they don't offer tuning right now. Limitless boasts and boasts and boasts about they do performance and tuning, but I've had multiple people say that they have to go back to Limitless because their car still drives like shit.
I think it's the kind of thing as well that they're just going to have to be constantly tinkering with them. I think it's Limitless as well doing the undercut because they're the only ones that weren't doing repair while everyone else was doing repair. And I think they've got a big bump in their shop account because of all the repair performance that they've done.
They also hold on to your car for like a week.
Yeah, there's also that.
So they can tune it. And it's like, if you need to hold on to my car for a week to tune it, get the fuck out of here.
If you were going for, like, I know James works down at Limitless, but I would send someone for performance to Hayes or to Popular Street Performance.
Prime?
Yeah.
He works at Performance, Popular Power, whatever the fuck. Popular Street
He
Performance.
keeps pushing people to Limitless, though.
He does?
Yeah, that's why I thought he worked for Limitless.
Now I look. No, he doesn't work at Limitless.
Why the fuck does he keep telling people to go to Limitless?
No, he works at Popular Street.
That's really weird because he had Shane go to Limitless, I'm near enough sure. He go undercover. It's easy. You just bring a car in to get a repair.
How's it been today? Busy or no?
It's been pretty steady when I've been around.
Yeah, we had a big rush earlier, but things I think have slowed down a bit.
Sounds like making money to me.
Yee.
Yeah, I put some cash deposits that I was personally holding on to into the account, so the account's not looking as dire as it was looking this morning.
What's the definition of dire?
We
we
were
were about-
down to 220K.
Yeah, we were about to drop under 200k, which we don't want to do.
Oh, okay.
We
we still
like
need to
keep
sort
the
the pits
account
out.
up good.
Well, you know, there was always talk of us having to purchase the building. I doubt that's happening now because
Yeah,
I haven't
I
heard
doubt
any other
that's
one.
happening.
But you know, better to have the float because you know, say houses become available, you know, maybe we can help with some loans, stuff like that. There, not an awful lot, but it's better than nothing to get people over the age to get houses.
And I'm slowly losing my mind, and probably after I get back from my honeymoon, people are going to find out how not nice I really am and how much I lose my tongue or hold my tongue.
I just
Well, I guess
the
people are
damn
gonna
label
fuck
keys
around
back.
and find out.
Yeah. So if you get a big all caps message after I get back from my honeymoon that there's a mechanic meeting, that's what it's about.
Okay. Yeah, who's taking shit?
I don't know.
Great
I don't know who's
question.
taking shit out of the fucking toolboxes
like-
either.
I know that you and I were handling shit yesterday, and I gave you those two back. Are those the ones that are now missing?
No, these were missing.
Not yesterday.
prior.
2 days ago, right? Hell, I can't even remember what day of the week it is.
Yeah,
It's
so the
Wednesday.
toolboxes are fine. It's just the shop keys, which are labeled, have gone missing.
Yeah. And then somebody took the damn clutch line tool.
Yep.
Oh, I need to buy that.
Who's
I'll just buy another
rogue
one.
changing clutches?
The way you put
Such
that
a
made me giggle.
highly
though.
specific thing to take.
It really is.
In fact,
It's an
Poor
incredibly
Shen had
specific
everything
thing.
Poor Shen had everything he needed to get that clutch out of there, except for the damn clutch alignment tool. And then every time he tried to put anything in, he realized, oh, I'm missing one thing, I'm missing another. I felt really bad for him.
Yeah, it just ruins the whole flow of what you're doing.
Yeah, especially having to drive down to the damn docks every time.
Yep, and that's why I just bit the bullet and bought a fucking entire repair kit, like entire toolkit for myself.
Yeah, which I don't mind. I think it's a big investment for someone who's not going to be here every day. You know,
Yeah.
we didn't know how
Yeah, that's
quick the
fair.
tools were going to rust and all that.
The only
Well,
things
thankfully,
that
they're
seem
pretty good from what I can tell.
yeah, the only things that are really rusting at all are like hose clamps and things like that. But that makes sense, you know. Hose clamps are made out of thin aluminum, anyways.
Right. So either Bison has it, Corbin has it, or Keel has it. I would levy it's either Bison or Corbin because Keel's was on the 14th.
It might actually no, it might be just Keel. But that's
Yeah.
all Keel came in and did with the clutch.
She might have borrowed the tool and then just... Because I know she has her own toolbox. She just has very
squirrel-brained
few
it.
bits in it.
Maybe just toss it in her own toolbox on accident.
Possibly. I'm going to message her now.
You're like, hey, do you have the clutch alignment tool? We have that back.
Yeah, just bring it back.
People are shy. It's gonna be one of those people are gonna find out just how much I hold my tongue.
It'll
Because
be fuck around, find out season, I guess.
In fact,
yeah,
I do think
because
it's with Keel.
Because
Corbin had to borrow
this
my
might
clutch
surprise
alignment.
both of you, but I am not a nice person.
I wouldn't say that you're not a nice person. I definitely think you can crack a whip if needs be.
I did many things in my past life, Connor.
Yeah, well, a lot of people around Polito got similar backgrounds and that. Not all the same,
I
but you know,
did
it's not like
make
Winston's a
someone who
nice
works at-
person.
I did make someone at Pump and Dump absolutely terrified of me, and then their president started crying, laughing.
See?
He was mouthing off to me about something, saying that I threatened to fillet him like a fish, and someone mentioned that the only other weapon I carry on me other than my gun is my axe. And he goes, "Oh, you're not able to do that with your axe." And I was like, "You want to bet? Because I will
You will
fillet you
find
like a fish and feed you to Rocky and laugh." And the Helgen's president just straight about faced and walked away. I had never seen that man about face and walk away before.
It's true. He's not easy phased, him. Yeah, I do think it's Keel because Corbin definitely asked for my two. Which, you know, I don't normally share around, but you know, needs most. God, I'm gonna see if I can get one of the vets to just. Would they sell me a labeler? Would they?
So here's the thing.
I promised
that
not to use it.
What Kiki used on all of our stuff isn't a labeler.
No,
They're
I
fucking
know what it
evidence
is.
labels.
Yeah, it's an evidence labeler, but.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 I was wondering if I could get a buff and wax.
A buff and wax? No worries. Do you want to do that, Ivy?
Yeah, I can.
You want me to just pull it up outside or inside?
Yeah, if you want to just pull it.
Yeah, you can just leave it there, man. Did anyone get back to you, Zeke? Are they coming back or?
No, nobody said anything yet, so just keeping an eye on the chats.
How you guys doing today?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
Another
Not
day.
that bad. Have you guys seen Winston around?
He's gone to bed.
Oh, damn it. I needed to talk to him about his cases.
Yeah, it's a bit late for him.
Yeah. He's you saw him. He's been a wibbly wobbly Winston, and he just fell down into his bed.
Fair enough.
Now, question, Connor, does it mean use a buff panda in the wax or just a wax?
No, charging for a buff pad and a wax. It should be $250.
Yeah, my window's all busted up.
What's your state ID, darling?
4412.
I need to talk to Q. She's around.
Hey, what's up? Oh, god damn it. 17, what? Well, I was calling you because you called me.
There you go, honey.
Yeah, he's the last one you should have asked. Oh yeah, he's not going to see our argument at all. He can be, with 100%. But I don't think he's going to see our argument. The one we wanted was Parker. Yeah, and he was likely to take this one too, because he had an interest in it. I can definitely try if I see him around. He's been around the last couple of nights. He's good. He's a lot more sympathetic
There's
than
gonna be
Percy
lots
is.
of phone guying going here.
Just waiting for the explosion over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Having a real hard time figuring themselves out.
they usually do. That intersection confuses them for some reason.
They look like they're having a damn demolition derby.
They want a Ramathon real bad.
That's the Ramathon protest right there. They're just doing it in the streets.
Yeah, I don't know about the other one because that definitely does not have my availability.
We should just show Jarther that, and
Why has it done that? I
that's
hate
his
when it
protest.
It was a contract. I made it in the contract thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now I can't fucking get rid of it. God damn it. Contracts. New document. New contract. God, sometimes this fucking notes app is just real pain in the arse because it locked the wrong fucking thing.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, I think I'm gonna drive down into the city and do some garbage duty.
No worries.
Let me
If
move my
I think
anybody,
you should give them a call. Because sometimes they be, you know, a little busy, don't look at their phones.
Who's around anyway?
I would call JJ or I would call
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll
Kenny.
call JJ.
Hey, buddy. How did I do this the last time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's irritated me as well. Like, it wasn't a note, it was a contract. Why you do this to me, game? Contract. Now I can't get rid of it because the edits are locked.
Oh, Connor.
Yes.
For keys, we can charge labor on top of that.
We can, but
Yeah. Well,
I
the
am
the mayor encouraged me to charge labor on top of that.
okay.
He was explaining it to pump and dump people last night and asked if Gabe was thinking of charging labor on top. And I said, I don't think so at the moment. And he was like, so you guys are still making money on things? I'd suggest you do.
All right, we're just hanging out for a little bit then.
Okay.
No worries. Well, I take the mayor has good intentions with that. We get the key blanks for free. So it's straight profit. The labor that you get is the shop splits at 50-50. Shop takes 50% of it. The employees take 50% of it.
Is it going directly into our bank account and not the state account?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because people at Pump and Dump were convinced it was going back into the state account.
Okay, the people at Pump and Dump haven't been reading the correct information, and they're probably doing it wrong. So you know when you you go to do your key thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you make somebody a key, you charge them on the phone, right? Like, you just charge them automatically when you run it through the printer?
No, you gotta, you go over to the little machine and you type in key clone, and then the software will pop you up like a little interface, and then
okay.
The price default is 100, but you put in 0 because we're not paying the state, and then you select the key, you put in their state ID, and then you charge them through the business.
Easy enough. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, similar if you're doing it for a new key where you're creating a key. The default suggested price would be 200, but we're not charging that anymore. We zero that out, and then we do everything else and then charge through the business. I am.
In what instances are we cloning versus making new keys?
If someone wants a duplicate of a key for a car that they already own, we would be cloning it because they're going to give us the key to clone.
They need to like rekey it. Then we make new ones.
Yes, if they need new keys for all of their stuff, then we are creating the key.
And with that one, we'll reset the tumblers to a different configuration, right? So all the old keys won't work anymore.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
They basically just took everything the DMV was doing and put it in all the mechanic shops.
I mean, it makes sense. We're installing the damn things into the
Yes.
ignition, so.
It does, but I guess some people were getting a little pissy with DMV employees about it, and they're like, "Go to the mechanics."
So I think
I mean, I guess it could go either way. The Department of Motor Vehicles, but we're putting the damn key ignitions in. We're replacing them, so why wouldn't we make new keys for them?
Which makes sense, But yeah, I wouldn't want to charge any more than like 200, given the price of everything fucking else, for new keys, and then 100 for a duplicate of a key. I think it's.
The only thing
you're
that is
charging
more
labor on
expensive
top of
with
that.
inflation on this damn island is food.
And even food places are looking at they might need to up things.
They're going to need up prices, especially with how the meat market's going.
Don't remind me.
What's going on with the meat market?
Harold has this vendetta against Simple Living and does not want Simple Living to exist at all. Hence why they were closed for 2 weeks.
And that's the meat farming place.
Yes, and they get cattle. And at one point during those 2 weeks, there were people selling a pound of meat, a single pound, for $18. The emissary cannot afford that. Even Go-Go's can't afford that.
People just generally can't afford that. I don't know who's.
That sounds like some kind of meat gate.
Yeah.
Right now, the emissary has someone who's willing to sell us like a quote-unquote good carcass, which can get you anywhere from 2 to 6 cuts of meat out of it for 27 per. And even then, that's fucking steep.
Yeah, I think if these prices continue to go up on beef, we gotta start calling it Meatgate. Get that trending on Twinster.
The meat gate.
Yeah, stop Meatgate. Lower beef prices.
Lower beef prices, lower venison prices, just lower prices, please.
It's just the venison cartel. That's what it is.
Because, like, if I go out hunting, any carcass I bring in gets me 1 cut of meat. Unless I use a dog, and I can't stand using those dogs.
Yeah, those animals aren't well cared for anyway, from what I understand.
No, they're from a puppy mill. They don't have their shot. You also, if you're using one, you can't hunt more than one person shooting, because if the other person you're with shoots, the dog will go and attack them.
Yeah, they're very protective.
And you end up just
We're looking
spending
slightly
hours and hours and hours mindlessly following this dog who doesn't know where he's going and is going to fall off of a cliff.
You get vegetarianism back.
Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not ethical.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you now.
I miss when I could, go to the hunting store, buy some bait, find a real nice plot, put the bait down, move to a safe distance, and wait for the deer to go to the bait.
We're all gonna end up working at Public Works.
No. I
They're,
get my hands dirty enough, Connor.
The hell do you do with public works? Put up like street
Apparently,
lights and shit.
You get
I don't
paid
want to go into the damn sewer.
$210 an hour to sell stickers at the minute.
So you get paid as much as a cop.
Yep.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I get it.
government has
Eddie
its priorities
really
in order,
tried for
don't
that pay. And I think when they're out filling in potholes and everything out there, yeah, $210 is good money for filling in potholes, doing all that kind of stuff. But they complain that no one's towing at the minute because you cannot, for the most part, if you're just not used to it, make a lot of money on it, especially if you don't own your own truck.
Yeah, what? I mean, right now, if you rent a truck, you're pretty much operating at a loss anyway, right?
Well, you think about it. If you rent a truck for an hour, it's like, well, say it's 300 just for easy math, right? Most PD tows will net you 90, but you're in competition with every other tow truck driver in the street. Local cars net you tuppence. Like, it's not worth it. People that pick up local cars are doing it out of the goodness of their heart. Personal cars will get you, but you know, you risk getting shot or, you know, other unsavory things happening if you're trying to tow people's personal
Get your
cars.
truck ocean dumped or something.
Yeah, someone punch you out, you know, steal your truck. If you're quick and you're smart about it, yeah, you can do it. But, you know, if you tow for like 3 hours, by the time you buy food, if you need to buy gas in your tow truck because it's a rental and they come out with varying amounts of gas in it. You could be up or you could be down, you know. Some days it's feast, some days it's famine. Dude, I am not gonna
Sounds like a horrible way to make a living.
Yeah. We're lucky at the private trucks or the private rentals as well because, you know, we're seeing a decent cutback from cars that we do get impounded. Particularly ones with strikes on them.
Yeah, I hear
that
there's
strike
good money in
system is
that
a
though.
lot.
Yeah, there's good money in it. But at the same time, if someone decides they don't want to pay for their car that's all full of strikes, then, you know, you also got the issue of people stealing shit out the law. And you've done a whole load of work for nothing because you don't get that money unless you unimpound it.
Ooh,
Well, that
that's rough.
sucks.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's part of
So
the...
they just grab it and then they hold on to it until the strikes fall off, and then what? Nothing.
Oh no, they just take it and leave.
Oh, okay. Well,
you know, they don't really care. If it's impounded again, it's got more strikes on it. I don't know how that impacts it, but at the same time, you've already lost whatever money you could have had.
True.
You got to compete with the fucking FIB for tow jobs at the minute. Motherfuckers are out double dipping. Yeah, you'll find FIB agents out in tow trucks. They're analysts out in tow trucks. And they've been at it for months, Ivy.
What don't they do? Why is it that everyone in the city thinks they need to do all things at all times? Stick in your fucking lanes. You're an FIB agent, not a tow worker. You want to be a tow worker, clock off and go do tow.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
That makes my head hurt.
Why do you think as much as I fucking fuck the FIB, really fuck the FIB when they're coming for my civilian workers who don't make enough and they're having to compete with fucking PD doing their own tow and the FIB towing? Dude, how's things? Did you get your keys in?
I feel like the FIB has like 85 different things that they do.
Yeah, I think the only thing they don't do is food.
Don't tempt them. They'll start. You'll see them in Legion Square.
No, no, ain't nobody gonna buy food from them, except other FIB agents.
Well, the annoying thing is,
I mean, they got enough
don't have
people
to renew a
working there, I'm
business
sure,
license.
that
So that's the thing, hard.
What?
You know, that's the thing. It's hard when you're competing against, FIB agents and all that kind of stuff. Where if we're 1 minute out on this or Gemini, they're up our ass about business licenses. But because they're the FIB, they can be meter maids, be law enforcement, be tow truck drivers, sell from their gift shop, and they don't need a business license for any of it.
I don't like that.
Yep.
that seems crazy.
You motherfucker! I saw hard.
Then again, I just don't like the FIB.
Chat.
There is a reason that any FIB agent who calls me gets a little robot emoji next to their name. Because they're just robots.
Phone keeps fucking up. The numbers keep appearing and disappearing in a very interesting fashion. I'm saying that I'm gonna need to do a quick run down to town to clock off with out of the tool lot.
Okay. I did get catering sorted out for the wedding, so that's good.
One thing off the list. I'm taking the shop car because it's fast. I will be back with the tow truck.
Have fun.
This needs fuel. This is the other reason why Connor's bleeding money. No one fuels this thing. No one repairs it. Oh, well, that was my own fault. I was looking elsewhere. I just looked over the clock. I'm not going to be able to go towing, but what I will do is go down and get the tow truck. Fuel this up and then see if I can't figure out a sleeping schedule and then be around early tomorrow. See if I can't get those early EU ruby sticks and that. It's funny. The 80 miles an hour speed limit just feels so slow when the car can go so fast. Then I've got some invoicing to do, which I'll do off stream because you just don't want to see me fuck around with that. And that'll put the account up a little bit more as well. And then I think we're starting to get back into a more profitable way with the business. And hopefully the cosmetic stuff comes in soon. Like the proper body kits and that. And then we should pretty much be on our regular scheduled towing going forward because the shop doesn't need Conor around it that much. Local's been weird. So we will try and get one of those there CDLB things going on. We have yet to take Conor Jackin, so that's also something that we need to be doing. Something I am not is a driver. I can't believe there's a shop undercutting. Like, you make absolutely nothing on doors, hoods, and lights. Like, actually nothing. And to do it at a flat $5, like, you're subsidizing everything on your repairs, which is fine, but they'll need to be charging a decent amount for their repairs for that to work. Yeah, because I clocked out. Let me clock in. Because we can, we're going to use the side gate because we don't often get to use the side gate. Yeah, this safe has like next to no storage in it as well. Right, that's a local car. That is a... What is this? Gem's not going to care about that. We can just get rid of the two of those out of there. I do love the wee side gate. It's the small things. Oh, no, I want the book back. Those can go in there, along with that. I wonder if you steal it out, does it still... Does it still give you a receipt? Because I think it might do. Retrieved 22 hours ago. Yeah, it was. It was Amelia's. Right, let's get into Gemini, or into colourful. We are going to have to bring the little truck up at some stage. In fact, what we could do is bring the little truck up, because it needs its tyres changed on it. In fact, look, we leave that there. We leave the Yosemite there. Because if we leave the two of them there, that's at least two tow trucks down here. The little one just needs... Okay, we leave it down there, and if someone replaces the tires on it, then... we'll figure that out later. Because the thing is, with that kind of deal, we're probably going to put it through for Gemini at Gaby. Unless I can get a better deal in other places. I wonder if I could talk to... Because Hayes is around the corner. I would need to know their pricing plan. And if we could get a deal. I don't know where that whooped from. Need to figure out what we're doing with these tools. We also need to take out the soldering iron out of my toolbox and put it in the general toolbox. Where'd you come from? The exact dangerous driving that we get told off for. Fucking local getting fucked up. Tools. Tools are going to be such a fucking pain in the arse. Anyone that works at the shop is going to end up with their own toolbox, which is fine. But it's going to be a pain in the arse for anyone who has their own toolbox when other people go walking off with things. I kind of feel bad for Zeke. If he's just stuck in Polito and no one's come back for him. Because they're 3 and 3, so there should be space for him in one of the cars. As long as the big goods van decides to not go anywhere, we're golden. Right, there we go. So another $125 down the drain. Pilot.
Hey, how's it
How's
going,
things? You up for repair?
Yeah, it's the third day in the row that I have some sort of oil light. Everyone's gonna replace my oil pan, and I'll pay $1,000 for it, and it'll just be there tomorrow.
What are you doing on the bike?
Nothing. I park it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I park it and go to bed, and it comes back with a fucking oil light on.
Turn on, leave the keys now. I just want to have a look at the oil light.
We need better metal for the oil pans.
Yeah, no, those oil pans are fucked. Hey, you want to jump on and turn her off? I want to see if there's an actual leak in it. Oh yeah, well, it's actually leaking. I can give you that. Ivy, do you want to do this? I was just curious.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not pouring oil.
Let's see him
everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you jump it? Do you take it up hills?
No, I don't do anything with it.
You just drive it and it just fucks up.
You sound so defeated, pilot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a simple oil pan change with a gasket isn't. It's just under 1,000, I think.
Yeah, it's $968 to be exact.
Yeah.
I wonder though, should I try to valet app it?
If you
This is
want
a-
to, before I order this, then yeah.
Yeah, let's just try it. It's a third day out of 3. I don't know.
You might want to report, that issue to the manufacturers as well.
Yeah, I did.
If you're just driving it around normally, the oil pan, it's going on a lot of the vehicles, but that's because they're like, oh, I don't do anything, but I was lumberjacking, and it's like, okay, so you were roaming around hills and mountains.
So you smashed it, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Talia, you go off a lot of jumps with it.
Yeah, a lot of height, a lot of distance.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. I'm okay with it. Shit happens, and shit gets figured out. It's whatever.
Yeah, hopefully before we're not all destitute.
Yeah. I got a bit of a buffer, so.
What's your state ID?
10935.
You figured out that other little problem that you're having?
Which one?
Your just beater car you were texting me about the other day.
Honestly, I don't
The
remember.
one whose plate
what I
you could not
texted.
remember for the life of you.
Oh, yeah. No, I figured that shit out.
That's good. Ivy, I have a
It's actually-
soldering iron, 2 diuretic
Actually, safety
grease tubes
parts
for
now,
you.
so.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And we had all of our shit was parked at the Meteor Garage because it's close to Mirror Park, and then Lot Q moved like
I'll be
across the
right back.
street. So we had to move all our shit, but I moved all my shit
Did they lose Meteor?
half an hour ago. It's just north of it. Meteor's going away, and then just north of it is Lot Q.
But did they honor the passes? I take it they didn't sell you whole shit on
Yeah,
new passes.
yeah, no, they didn't fuck us over. So they
Well, that's
transferred the shit for $1, and then I had the car in question that was stolen, whatever. I got a parking pass for that too, instead of just parking in front of my house.
It's fucking irritating that.
You're always gonna have to do shit that you don't want to do. But if it don't take
Yeah.
long, then who cares? So yeah, it all worked out.
That's good to hear. Also, see the next time you're coming up and, shit's hot for you, just let me know. Because I'd have let your boys in and I'd have locked the gates had I known they had heat coming with them.
Oh, shit.
Because they just rocked up and I was like arm deep in a car here. And I was just like, just
Yeah.
park her outside and I'll get to it in a second. They said nothing.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I guess we didn't know.
Yeah, because, if you pull
I
it in
ended up-
deep, you can just lock the gates. And then if anyone comes up looking, I'm just like, the
I don't know
gate is
anything.
closed.
Yeah. We ended up fucked. All of our tires were shot out.
Oh, I know. I picked up the fucking car at the end of it. So I figured out what happened just before your text.
Yeah.
Or whoever texted
I mean,
me
they
from that
fucked us
number.
over. Like, we robbed a store. They showed up at the very end when we're just about to leave. We don't have a hostage because that's kind of not our thing. It was very unplanned. They opened fire on us as we left.
I'm sorry, what?
No guns pointed. We even said we're putting guns away and we're just gonna go now. And dickhead fucking chief of police Toretti just starts shooting.
The ever loving Christ.
So yeah, that's the whole reason we were fucked. Was we actually got away, then showed up here, and then they found us again, and then I don't know, we limped around the corner until we couldn't limp anymore, and got out, and I shot one of the cops in the fucking head, lost my gun license, and all that shit. But it was because Toretti and the whole force fucking opened fire on us because we didn't have a hostage. So
That's wild. They haven't shot
Good
over.
to go.
what was that? Sorry.
It said you're good to go.
Let me check it for the lights and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
That's wild. Connor didn't know that. I knew that, but
clear.
Connor's like, the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Thanks for your
freedom.
help.
Freedom for another. By the time you get back to Mirror Park, I look forward to your lights being on again.
Yeah, but so the fucked up thing about the whole shooting thing is, okay, so I expect a fine of 8,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
My car got 8 strikes and is sitting in your lot with 8 strikes on it.
Yeah.
So that's another 8,000 just for fucking using my own car when the cops opened fire on us before we did anything violent. We
Do you get them
did
for
nothing.
excessive force?
Well, that's the thing. Like, do I do my homework into fleeing felon laws, and if it doesn't apply, do I get them for excessive force and sue them? I think I do.
You can probably find a lawyer who would take that on. Because, like,
Yeah,
y'all
we-
weren't violent to begin with. Like, I
No.
guess they can argue that, like, robbing a store is, quote, inherently violent. But you're not
Not with no one
actually hurting
around.
the clerk.
Right.
Even not that.
And we-
even if
we
it's
even-
inherently violent, right?
We
They have
said
not been
before we were
shooting.
leaving, we're putting all of our guns away and we're just going to go.
I don't know. Maybe
And
it's
they
an
opened
expectation of
fire
force.
as we were leaving. I don't know.
Like, did they say anything?
Toretti was like, "You guys have guns?" And we were like, "Yes." And then he was like, "Okay." And then there was a little more dialogue that was just banter or whatever. And then we said, "We're going to leave now." And we jumped in the car and they just 15 fucking bullets hit our car.
Jesus.
It made no sense at all. Because, you know, I sit at the fucking gas station. I see robberies every day.
They don't shoot when you have a hostage. What do you mean that they're going to just light you up as soon as you get out when you don't have a hostage? Do you know what that's going to make
Right,
you do?
that's-
Bring a fucking hostage.
That's less violent.
Oh,
Sure,
sorry,
we
I'm
don't
getting
have
a call from
a
GL.
bargaining token.
Hello.
I got a
Go ahead
C
and
on my
take it.
report
I'm
card.
done bitching.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can tell that you've got a C on your report card. You're in jail.
You too, honey. I'm sorry that
You take care of
happened
yourself,
regardless.
Pilot. Do you need a pickup?
Thanks for your help, though.
No, I have somebody coming to get me. I wanted to tell Indy that I got a C on my report card, but she didn't pick up.
I think Indy's gone to bed.
So I was
I
like,
didn't see
okay,
her
I'm
at
gonna tell
church.
Connor then.
Well, you know, you tried.
But it's a pretty C. Also,
Yeah.
I got an arbitration case. I lost it, but I also got the cop yelled at by his supervisors.
Oh, what was the arbitration?
Oh, they said they were going to frisk me for a weapon and searched me and went into my wallet to look at my ID.
That's just a rights violation.
I wasn't fighting the charges. I was just fighting the fact that they went into my fucking wallet to get my name. He read my name out to me twice because I
What
made him
cop
say it
was
a
that?
second time. Brandon. Hold on,
no
hold on.
idea.
It's up on the it's up on bench trials.
Let me have a look.
My mind is blinking so heavily right now.
Is it the latest one?
Should be. If my name's in there, it's me.
Oh, I see you there.
It
Brandon
was the Brandon guy.
Skylar.
Yeah, that one.
Skylark, sorry.
That one. Apparently he's new.
Apparently, you know, he's gonna fucking straight up violate people's rights.
But
what
yeah.
did the judge say? Or was it just...
It was Percy, and he said this is a tricky one, and essentially I lost, but his supervisors need to have a very talk with.
Yeah, no, I'm reading this. They keep using the term frisk. And what they did was a search.
Yeah, what they did was a search. He was going to search. He was going to frisk me for a weapon.
Yeah, that, you know, cops can lie, but they can't lie about that shit. Because that's how they get shot.
Can't. Percy wasn't impressed with it. But
Well, yeah, because they're
technically,
going to
his
claim,
job.
you know, well, it's one of those their fucking things, you know. Cops like to cry, I'm new, all the time when they get shit wrong, but, you know, aren't willing to, you know, give anyone a byball.
But yeah, he gets yelled at.
I'm going to be
I need
honest, I don't think it's going to do anything, but, you know, whatever.
Listen, if they choose to keep violating my rights, I will choose to keep calling Fusar and taking it to court.
Exactly. Bury them under paperwork.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go so I can check how much time I have left.
No worries. I will chat to you tomorrow. I'm probably heading to bed, Ollie.
Okay, have a good night. I appreciate you.
Yeah, same to you. Bye now.
Bye.
Conor's so unaffectionate, you dumb motherfucker. Yes, I have got a soldering iron for you.
Oh, okay.
I require new headlights.
You
Again.
require new headlights.
They let
also
it down
some
from the
diuretic
goddamn
grease.
lift. They
Oh my
let down
goodness,
the thing from the lift, and the headlights smashed instantly. And I'm not a miracle worker.
You're not a miracle worker, okay?
I'm not a miracle worker. But you know what I did do in that? I took the exit from Sonora onto Route 68 at 70 miles an hour, and took the corner without a single slide.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Also, Ivy, do people know that they have to take the cosmetic components out of that toolbox to use them?
No.
Okay. People need to take them out. I'm going to put that in. It's a weird thing to
Okay,
say,
because I
but...
didn't even know that.
Yeah, I've told people. I didn't want to put it in the chat because it's an interesting statement, but, you know...
Because we can use everything else in the toolkit just fine.
Yeah, well, you know, if you do that, we're just not quite doing it right. Okay, I tried to make it as unweird as I possibly could. How's that?
You know, that's fair. There you go.
I'll update the handbook as well with some nice red text.
There we go. Sorry if I missed that first time.
No, you didn't.
Oi, I'm continuing my game of Balatro.
Oh, well, you'll play that Balatro. Yeah. I think you've got everything you need. I'm gonna dip to bed and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, possibly.
Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah, probably.
Good night, guys. I've checked out. Right. All I'm gonna do is run Conor around and do some invoice shit. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a sneaky picture. You look creeper. They're distracted. Jesus. The fuck did you two come from?
Hi. We've been
That's an unsafe way to hold your woman.
It's fine. She's used to me holding her upside down frequently.
Whoa. You don't gotta tell people about that.
Well, you know, normally there's like rope or, you know, a pole and other
Yeah.
restraints, you know, to prevent head injuries.
Other safety
You hold her upside
devices.
down.
This is true. This is true.
Not out in the concrete. Not on the bare concrete.
Yeah, not on the bare concrete.
Okay. I'll be more careful. I'll be more careful.
You two have a nice night, guys. I can what the ambo doing. The fucking locals getting localed over there. I need to go back. I forgot my cot. Right, I'm going to send you away because all this is going to be me running back and forth for a second. Let's see who's around that I can throw you to. Hopefully Ali is streaming. Where is she? Hey, go hang out with Casey and her jail ways now. Now she's a proper crimer. Proper crimer. Thanks very much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you all listening to my random thoughts and dulcet tones. Have fun. I'll see